Ja. Bist du da? Miau, 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 miau. Meow. 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 Do you like my moustache? Hello.
Yeah, I was muted.
Oh,
Did you
you're a
hear
little
that?
bit quiet. I'm like, I don't know if you should be as quiet as you are on my phone.
Yeah. Now it's probably better.
That's much better.
Mhm.
I am.
Something I can never get used to. Okay.
I'm very much liking your Christmas hat and Christmas lights.
Thank you very much.
It was funny because I was chatting to you on Discord and I wasn't sure if you could hear me, so then I started making lots of stupid noises, only to find that when I unmuted YouTube, I could hear me just going meow 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 meow.
Yeah, I totally commented on all of this.
Oh, you were just muted, so I didn't hear it all.
And I was muted on Discord, not on OBS, so like on
Oh,
YouTube you should have heard
oh,
me.
I did not, but I only turned it on for a second, so maybe that's why.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Your mouth is moving on the TV though, which is a good sign. Do you want me just to check? We can just unmute a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
Please.
talking.
Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff and so much stuff I don't care about.
Oh my god, you look adorable with your hat.
I know, right?
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm currently playing story mode. I just feel like there's just an endless amount of story mode. Although the story's getting quite good. And I've actually been
like the story,
watching it.
Okay, what's happening? Christmas event, weapon, light. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the holiday party section. You get them for doing your gates and missions and everything. But yeah, it's up in the top holiday party. And then you go into that on the right hand side.
Match the cards, take care of the tree. Oh my god. Oh no. Memory. Okay, let's do this.
And then take care of the Christmas tree is just like the protect the cake and the pumpkin thing that you can just auto, so. But the card game's pretty quick and easy to play. Does get mental though, if you're good at it.
I'm not.
Sadly, you're way behind me, so. It looks like it's going.
Why is Min in here 4 times? Ah.
Oh, that just makes it easier.
Yeah, but this totally threw me off. I
Yeah,
will so totally die. No, this was this was bad, and Libora is also in here. What? I have no idea. Da, 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 da. Oh. Jesus, make it stop. What's this still happening? I hate it. I hate it so much. Why?
I mean, you're going pretty well.
Wait, why is this? What? I hate you. What was here? Oh man, I don't know.
It's so funny. It's like you're being extra tortured.
Yeah, it's horrible. Oh. Thank you. Oh man. Okay, what is this? Okay.
Oh yeah, you're getting to very difficult boards now.
I've got you, bud.
Who is she?
Over there.
Is she cool?
Is who cool?
The character here.
Oh, she feels sluggish and slow to play. I did the try a hunter thing, and it's like you've given someone a weapon that's way too big and heavy for them. So she just feels like she struggles, like swiping it about and stuff. It just feels slow.
Mm-hmm. That's actually good design for someone with a two-hander.
Yeah.
Like they should be.
But I've never played one of the tutorials and it's taken so long. I'm like, why? It's just not doing the damage.
Yeah, is she supposed to be a damage dealer, yeah?
No, she's a healer.
Well, that makes total sense with that kid X, because that's what healers have, right?
Yeah, totally. Axis, yeah.
It's the most healing weapon in the world.
So cool, right?
Literally probably the only blade that you cannot use for healing a body.
Yeah. Like, look though, Mireille gets a red nose and some reindeer antlers, which I think is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
When she does her ultimate, and I'm like, oh my god, that's cute.
Okay, but this is just auto thing, right? Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I'm very interested in only one thing really. Whoa. Okay, collect stuff. Gates on core mission instance dungeons. Yeah, that's nice. I don't care too much about this though.
Oh, and pick up your Battlefield of Chaos rewards today.
Oh. Who are you?
Yeah, you have to get loads of them to be able to get an SSR weapon.
Okay.
But there is like daily missions as well, which I know are your least favourite things. In that festive menu.
Oh. I didn't even collect. Didn't I even do Baruka? I don't know. I should.
I think it did because we were talking about it.
Oh, water. Okay. That's nice. What is resistance? Wind. Oh, that's fine. Why no to the monobrow?
Because it was just a bit much.
This will really help me grow.
Yeah, because it covered your eyes, and you have such beautiful hollow eyes.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
The inside
You
of
just
my scala is so
press-
beautiful.
It made me laugh, especially when you were wearing it as a bikini bra.
For a counter. Too slow. Flash.
Yeah, a mustache can be so many things.
Yeah, I've often fancied having a mustache bikini. Not.
But I also just really like just the mustache. It was amazing.
Flash.
Yeah,
Like totally not yummy.
I know you were desperate to use it. I could tell.
Flash.
It's like, well, maybe I could wear it as bikini. No, maybe not. And then it's like, oh, but I could have a big monobrow.
As long as this marvelous mustache stays on my face, I'm fine. Yeah, because my mustache is so sad. That's why I don't have one.
Flash.
And it's split. Which is
Flash.
not an auto.
Comes thunder.
Which is probably bad. But only the last. Oh, that's also nice that the playtime keeps counting when I'm in the menu.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I've noticed that, and it's really very, very
This
annoying.
will really help me grow.
But only the last phase time counts here. I think.
Too slow.
I believe so.
I could
As long as
assume it.
over 10 minutes.
Thunder Dragon. Descent.
Oh, I have Vacuum Wave
It's over.
on my dark side.
I see it all. An opening. Red flower technique type 1. Crawling plum blossom.
Oh, I can hear your game. I don't normally hear your game.
For a counterattack.
It's okay though. It's bearable.
Yeah.
I think.
He's
I'll let you know.
talking.
Or I
Usually
might-
that happens when someone talks.
You can't avoid it. Comes thunder.
Ow. Oh.
I'll freeze you.
Oh.
This is the end.
I totally remember, noticed when we were watching the Lego
I
movie
see it all. It's no
that
use.
Emmett also says that. Ow.
Thunder Dragon. Descent.
Yeah. I love the little kind of things, like the extremes of Oh, he's falling down a hole. Oh no, he keeps going and going and going and going and
And
going
going.
and going. It's just like, it just gets funnier. Yeah,
Yeah, exaggeration is definitely my way of humor.
yeah, for sure.
You're an unworthy opponent.
And it has a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
But that's also, yeah, that's
I see it all.
what I always got from Lego. It's always kind of satirical and exaggerated.
I'll end this. Thunder Dragon.
Sometimes also like really showing off some things that are weird in the original movie, for example, and like joking about that. It's never really silly. A lot of the times it's pretty smart humor.
Oh,
And I love that Lego got like those standards for their games, because as you said, it is an awesome toy and it deserves the recognition it has in the gaming world as, yeah, probably among the best games when you're looking for like humor
It's over.
and fun jump and runs.
Time for a counter.
why have they made story mode unbelievably easy?
Red flower technique type 1. I'll end this.
Yeah.
Comes thunder.
Did I take some?
That was nothing.
Yeah, that was probably nothing. Wow, 3 minutes. Oof.
Currently going back and getting trophies from old things where I got like 1 or 2 trophies.
Okay, now it's suddenly the complete the time for the whole stage that counts. What? Hey Dev.
Hey Dev.
Okay. I really sucked at iWork, but I also don't care.
I don't like it. What was your time? 2 minutes.
It's 3 minutes or so, like super bad. I should actually do it again.
I can't remember what I got. I got the achievement for 7. And then I was like, yeah, that'll do. Normally if it's 6 or 7, I'm just like, yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, but 4 is not ideal. Okay.
Hope you're enjoying all the content, Dev.
Well, what is the news? Actually, I want to do some polls. I don't have many anyway.
Do I have to make a cup of tea?
Wait, let me see. Yeah.
I do need to make tea.
I have
If yeah.
73 custom tickets.
Oh,
Would be nice to get my Charlotte now to prove me wrong.
Did you go and redeem all the codes that were shared in Discord?
When?
Over the last few days.
On Wednesday I did.
Have you been to your inbox yet today?
Yes.
Or maybe I just got loads of tickets then because I've been doing story mode. And that might be
That's
why
what
I had
gives you a
stupid
lot
number.
of tickets, yeah.
I'd also saved a load of tickets as well. Right, I will stick the kettle on. And we'll come out of this.
On your beer, your best. Nice.
And if you pre-registered, you should have an email that's got 2 codes in it.
Oh.
The first one will be one of the codes I shared, and the second one will be a private code for you personally. But I'm gonna go for a week, and I'm gonna stick the kettle on to.
Oh, you posted your personal key. Well done.
Right, to the kettle. Oh.
Okay. Maybe. Let's have a look. Hmm.
Oh!
Okay. Nice. So that's 10 more. Right. I could do some Thomas pulls. I don't know if I should. Hmm. Who are you? What can you do? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't opened OBS. Oh, you've beaten Baron Hart already. Nice. Whoa. Light HP scaling. What is this? Hmm. Okay. Whoa. That's not very interesting. Whatever.
I need to hunt efficiently. Rage on.
Yeah, I can see it's currently brewing for luck.
Now.
Thank you.
And you might want to open a stream on Discord so I'm not delayed when you do want to pull. But yeah, tea will be approximately 4 minutes.
Red flower technique type
Cannot
1.
like enjoy my
Blossom.
beautiful face though. I think the best solution is still Twitch.
It's still delayed sadly, isn't it? Like by a few seconds.
Yeah.
Wonder how many will come.
Yeah, you can just stream on Discord to do your pulls, and then I'll leave my TV on so I can still see your beautiful little show guy face.
I need to hunt
Hopefully I'll see
efficiently.
some little shy guy smiles, but delayed by about 15 seconds.
Time for a counter.
Yeah, it's really weird. But delay is not as bad on Twitch. It's still a few seconds though.
But YouTube is my home. Twitch is
Yeah.
not.
I understand. Oh, I don't want to change that.
I'll break through with my own strength.
Okay, what is the new stuff to be excited about?
Well, there's more story mode.
This
You can go higher than level 95 now. There is the festive stuff. There's a nice tree in the foyer. There's the new hunter, who was exciting until she got tested and she's pretty mid. I don't know, maybe Dev has her and likes her. I haven't bothered pulling for her, and I don't think I'm going to, based upon the testing I've
I
seen.
bet Dev already has like 8 12
for a
tones.
counterattack. It's no use.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I need to hunt efficiently. I see it. An opening.
I like it that everything got so much easier, but it's also very uninteresting to do now. Like, why not give me the sweep button? Why do I have
Still
to?
have a long way to go.
Yeah.
It's not even challenging to beat this. Not even for me, and I'm also like very casual at the moment.
Yeah,
because
like I
don't
just
find
went
time.
back. I went back to do Kargulgan because I had a trophy missing on it, and I killed him so quickly that I was just stood there thinking, okay, now what? And I realised it's because I'd beat him before the storytelling was finished, so it still had to tell part of the story before it would say clear. And I was like, man, I liked it when parts of story mode were hard and I couldn't do them. Like, I like a game to be challenging. This game could be getting boring for me yeah. But the thing about story I am enjoying is that I'm just starting to read the story again and pay attention to it. So I've just met Goto, which like I'm just like, ooh, hello.
I did that for recording purposes, but I also enjoyed it. Actually.
Yeah. Because like the animated stuff with a man was really cool. Right, it is time for me to rescue my tea. So
I'll
You wanna-
end this quickly.
set up something on Discord.
By the way, Dev's opinion on the new characters that he will also skip her. And
Yeah,
she kind of mid.
Hunt efficiently.
Yeah.
Time to warm up.
Oh, congratulations on Bound Heart as well.
I see it all. It's no use.
Sorry, what did you
Time
say?
for a counterattack.
Me? Did you ask me what I said?
This is
Oh, wait a
I
second.
said congratulations on Baron Hard for Dev.
Oh yeah.
Red Flower Technique Type 1. Falling Plum Blossom. I'll end
What the hell?
now.
Oh, that's nice.
Target located.
Oh, that's really good tea. This is a good sign.
Flower Technique Type 1.
Okay,
Falling
so
Plum Blossom.
right, I'm gonna switch to my iPad for Discord.
Now. It's over. This is the end. Target located.
Nope. Yeah. Yes.
You can't avoid it! I'll end it. Now! You're an unworthy opponent.
You're muted, by the way.
Arise.
Better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, half the tea is gone.
What?
It's a very good cup of tea. Hopefully that means it's going to be super lucky for you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hurry up.
Okay, you don't need to hurry, I'll just drink my tea slower.
Okay, let's go.
Did you put Ilo on the banner, yeah?
No.
It's a good job I remembered.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. She's at the top. Is it time to A3 your Charlotte?
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, where am I? 49. $69.
Here comes Charlotte. Here comes Charlotte.
The very last one. Okay. Nope.
Oh,
Man, that weapon
oh.
haunts my nightmares. Okay, let's go for the last one. There she is!
Yay! I was one early.
Just watch my plan.
Nice. She's finally usable.
Wait, was that you just A3ing Charlotte before me?
That's what happened.
I think mine's still A1, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plow through my other tickets here.
Told you it was a good cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a better cup of tea.
Take it.
Hello. Yeah. I'm nearly out of tea. Right, I need to slow down. We need to save
It's a
some
good
for
cup of
Thomas.
tea.
Yeah, it's a really good cup of tea.
I only have like one turn pull for Thomas left at 42. Oh, it's also Mireille. Interesting. I'm gonna do one Thomas, I think.
I'd do two Thomas. Well, I'd want it. I'd just be like, right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, probably two Thomases. This. Ooh. Nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna go again though, aren't you?
Well, there is. Well,
Oh, two. Oh, that's annoying.
and the last one I won, so for the 50-50 luck, right?
Lucky T.
Yeah. Let's
I
go
don't know if
Lucky
it's
T, give me
it
another
might take you
Thomas.
10 tickets. Take you 20 though.
Oh dear. Oh man. Oh, there's a
There-
fake out, okay. Who are you? Oh!
You're Goliath.
Cheers. Finish my tea now.
Yeah. End of tea, end of pulling. Thanks.
Told you that was a very good cup of tea.
It really was a good cup of tea.
Yeah. It's a secret. Right, you can go back to YouTube now if you want to.
Oh, I'm on YouTube.
Then, you can close the stream on here if you want.
Okay.
Put you back on my phone.
Feels so weird to actually push a character beyond A5.
Yeah, I found that really, really, really strange. To just go and just keep pulling. I'm like, whoa, this feels really weird.
Oh, Charlotte is A3. Finally, she's at least usable.
I'd love a
Yeah,
hug,
she's gonna start becoming more and more interesting now.
Yeah, now I basically only want Charlotte and Isla from custom.
I do really think Isla's got some potential.
I know that she has. So it's just unfortunate that, yeah, she's missing the correct teammates. Not even Charlotte is a good teammate for her. Really, she doesn't profit as much from the most broken thing in Isla, which is the cooldown reset, I would say. And Charlotte needs to do one rotation of basic attacks and her ultimate is up and ready. So she doesn't really need that.
So YouTube has, like, for me, it has about 15 seconds of delay to, I think, like, somewhere between 8 and 15 seconds. But Twitch is quicker. Like, Twitch doesn't have that much of a delay.
Yeah, that was also my findings. Basically, YouTube has a very long delay. My theory is that they want to have a few seconds to potentially cut things out. I don't know. Because it's really a noticeable difference between Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if this is just due to servers. Yeah, I cannot imagine.
Yeah, I don't know, because if I was cutting stuff out of Payne's crap that comes out of his mouth a lot of the time, then, yeah, I'd need more than 8 to 15 seconds because there's so much of it. Payne,
That's very
you've got a filthy mouth.
filthy mouth. I only think that like his beef with Zeph is funny. But other than that, he does testing and appreciate that. He does the work.
Yeah, exactly.
Not many do in this community.
Yeah.
Wow,
Some people just have filthy mouths.
million gold now. Okay.
Yeah, I think I've got 19.
Yeah, Zeke's is my highest weapon. Well, after the plum, it's my highest weapon, and I didn't have it on any banner ever.
I don't know. Do I? Your plum is nuts.
My plum is A9. Yeah.
Yeah.
That also tends to find me a lot, but for lost 50/50s. But the Zeke's, I completely, from the very first one, I never wanted this. It was always lose a 50/50 on weapon banner and stuff.
I like the Zeke.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like, it has a very consistent damage output, I would say, compared to Westwind that's like hit or miss. If you miss a Westwind, this could, in some content, this meant the end of the run. I remember some Vulcan fights where that was the case though. And Zeke's is nice because it's just very consistent and it's enough to tear down Baron, but I haven't tried Baron hard, for example. I'm still in Baron normal, and yeah, I don't know if I should even try.
Yeah, I feel a bit like that. I don't think I'm ready to try it yet. My CP needs to be higher, really, I think, for Baron hard.
I found such a good... Ooh. I think it was a ring for Charlotte. Was it? Even though Burning Curse is now not the best set anymore. Yeah, this one. Looks nice.
I have no tea left for your rolls, but you're usually very lucky with your rolls yourself.
Yeah, I don't even question it when I'm on stream. It's basically guaranteed.
Your rolls are nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. Here, crit damage. Here,
Yeah,
crit damage.
I didn't even get excited about it. I knew it was going to be good because you're around and I'm on stream. And it's just ridiculous
Yeah,
what
I
my
did that last-
artifacts do.
Defense as well. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it doesn't matter. I knew it. I knew it would be good. No. Okay. So that's a thing that I wanted to do. Look, content. I really don't want to do Simulation Gate.
Yeah, I mean, like, just, did you do your, dungeons today?
No, I haven't done anything, not even all of my gates yet.
Yeah.
I've done Battlefield of Time, but
You've got
badly.
something, on your Gnu if you want to pick it up. I don't know if it's because you've leveled up or something.
Is there any kind of event going on? Do we have to farm something specific, something special? No. Okay.
Just the
Oh.
festival.
I don't know if I actually collected the last reward. Ah, that's the Grove tournament. Okay, so nothing really important here.
Did you do your dailies for the holiday party thing?
It was the memory and the festive thing, right?
And then there's also a boss in there and just daily quests.
Oh, can I try 11 here? Never tried. Let's see. Who are you? Okay. Fire and water. Ugh. I'm not sure whether I can actually do this.
I see it. It's no use.
That's somewhere else I got loads of essence stones. Was doing dungeons that I hadn't really done and picking up loads of the essence stones from them. From the lower levels, just using one key each time. Oh, someone's on Twitch. Hello.
Blitz. Enough for the jokes.
Oh, I love the new chat integration.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Yeah.
So much better than what I.
It's over. Red flower. Let's try. I'll end this. Time for a count. Too slow. Flash.
Oh, your little festive shy guy look great. It's really nice because that's placed on the right hand side of my TV, and then on the left hand side of my TV I have a proper Christmas tree.
Oh, that's nice. That I actually took your deep bar.
And open it. Red flower technique, type 1. Falling plumb.
Yeah, the fairy lights are awesome.
Tearing through.
I think they're actually meant to like decorate the screen, to be somewhat of a border for the screen.
It's over.
But it also works as a necklace.
I mean, your fairy lights are on. The one on my trees aren't at the minute, so
Ooh.
You're an unworthy.
you're bringing the main Christmas game. And your smile's better than my tree smile.
Aww.
Lightning blitz. This is the end. Now, shatter. It's no use.
I'm stuck for a good Christmas hat.
I'll freeze you.
You can't avoid it. I need a break. An opening. Strike.
Oh, I'm jealous you have snow. Just got A8, Thomas. Nice, Dev.
Yeah, your Thomas is insane. No idea how you got that score on Guild Boss, man.
Yeah, Dev, are you still using Gnu as like on Blessing for Guild Boss? Or are you with Perception?
Red flower.
How does your Thomas get the level of damage it does? Because it's mad.
This is the end. I see it all.
So close.
Damn it.
Ah.
Did it feel Christmassy going out in the snow today?
I only understand Christmas in snow.
Did it feel Christmassy going out in the snow today? I know it meant you had to leave your lair.
Yeah. I don't particularly like outside.
I know. I thought that was the answer I was going to get.
Yeah, it's really bad for my nerd skin if I have to get in contact with like weather and stuff. But it was okay. It was a very festive walk. I couldn't appreciate it so much though. It was more a nuisance that it's actually wet outside because it's rain, but it's frozen rain. So.
Mhm.
But it's definitely better as if it was raining.
Oh, it's just some of these battles I'm having to redo because I'm doing them too quickly to get into extreme evasions. So I've got to turn off my semi and just try and get hit.
Yeah. Okay, I cannot go as high for that one, or do something that I can do.
My favourite millipedes.
Like Iberg. Ugh.
Right, thank you. That's my 2 evasions. You can do the rest for me.
I also don't want to do Iberg.
I avoid Iberg if I
Is
can.
there any non-shit battle?
I think I did like him today.
Oh yeah, there's Forest, but it's also weak to fire. That one is the only one probably I haven't played till tier 21.
Oh, there's some essence stones there for you then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I went and did the mage so I could get the essence stones.
That's definitely some. not enough for a temple. But it's definitely something. But I also don't have fire. Really, like, here's my fire team.
Yeah, but you just use light or water.
Very true.
Just don't use Mireille.
That's sad. It's just very sad.
That you can use a team that's completely the wrong element.
Yeah.
That's how I've got through the game so far.
Yeah. Totally makes sense.
Right, that's one of the extreme evasion ones done. Let's go and do the other one.
Vicky's question was whether your Jinwoo is still built on Burning Blessing, like full support, to achieve the insane Thomas Andre score that you had on Guild Boss.
As well as using perception or whether you're full attack.
Also intelligent, not perception.
Sorry. Correct. Well done for listening. Engineer, I need one more extreme evasion, please. Shadows, stop beating him up. Oh, it's very hard to evade something that's running away from you. Good, thank you.
Feel the difference in our strength. Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Wait, why do you say extreme evasion again? No! I've done it twice. You went away. Why did you come back? Huh? Oh no, I've got to repeat it. This is annoying. Yeah, the last time you had full support. I thought you had to, because that damage was ridiculous. But, I mean, even with full support, that is an amazing score. I'll take that. I've beat your score once, but apart from that, I don't think I will again. Because that, yeah, took quite a bit to do.
I'm just super happy to be in the top 10. If I'm in the top 3, that's a bonus.
Paws off. Got it.
Yeah, were you using intelligence? No, I'm built on just strength, and I don't use the support Genu at all. I can't be bothered faffing about every week. I would be really intrigued to see what kind of score I would get on support, but I just can't be bothered. I'd forget what equipment I had on him, and then I'd lose it and be like, oh, I don't know, and yeah, I'd be scared I'd mess my Genu up and never have him the same again. Although now you can save complete sets with Genu now, can't you?
Beautiful.
No,
Oh, that's-
really?
My blood pumping.
Yes, you can. You can save like all your and everything, which was something I meant to tell you. Which now I have.
My gloves don't really allow for a good slow clap.
A good slow clap. How about a one-handed clap?
No. Not even without gloves.
Oh no, I'm back to story mode. Oh no, I want to be able to watch this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this one and then come out of it because I want to actually pay attention.
I still don't understand how Thomas is not a fire unit on so many levels as a game designer, as just a person with eyes. Like Thomas
Just
to
a
me,
person with eyes.
yeah, I mean his hair is burning. His attacks cause a like volcanic eruption. What about this character is light and not fire? I don't understand. I will never
I mean, if his
understand.
shirt was red, maybe.
It's just weird. It would have been the total saving grace for like fire team, but it wouldn't because they are balancing their fire teams around attack. Like Gina has basically an attack buff and a fire damage buff.
Mm-hmm.
The only good fire character that we have is an HP scaler, which is Emma.
Yeah, fire's kind of meh and has been for long. It's been since the start, really.
Yeah. You basically need to get an A5 user unit so that she will be as good as A1 Lisha or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
You've done admirably.
Fire needs more love.
Fire needs to be fire. Rather than moderate smolder, if that.
They can actually put their like self-damaging stuff and berserker set and stuff.
Focus.
Like characters that will ignite themselves or something and deal damage to themselves. And you need a healer for that to counteract it. And then bring the most busted fire healer ever.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Although Gina would be good in you just need a non-shit fire DPS.
Well, now also when you do the test, the new hunter thing, the tutorial thing, you get one rate up ticket from each one that you do.
Oh wow, it's actually worth it.
Oh,
I don't know if I can be bothered. Shit. Ooh. That's rough.
I detected maybe a hint of sarcasm.
But to be fair, I do that for every character banner in Genshin Impact, and you get like
This was expected.
a quarter of a pull for doing all four.
I mean, Netmarble are really generous, so
That just doesn't sound right when you say it like that. It's like you're saying like your lord is so generous, but it's like a slave trader or something. It's they're not generous.
Netmarble's more Beelzebub.
They prey on us.
Pretty good. Feel the difference in our strength.
I get it though.
Check the new feature, but the artifact isn't switching back when I change it to another slot. Ah, yummy. You're the streamer.
Yeah, I'm still trying to make sense of it. Sorry, what new feature?
I think he's referring to being able to set up a whole Genu for different sets.
I can try. I haven't, so I cannot confirm or neglect it.
Do you know?
Rejected.
I'll crush you! Beautiful. That got my blood pumping. Focus.
The heavens are angry! Light of conviction! This is nothing!
To just be able to auto hard mode. I'm like,
Super hard.
yeah.
Heavens are angry!
Sweat pouring off my brow. Oh, I wish I had more of that tea. It's the best cup of tea I made in a long time.
The heavens
You'll be expecting me to make awesome cups of tea now.
attack them!
As another condition.
Yeah. If you make another one of those, I'm quickly have to
Gonna get
find another
some-
gacha game to pull it.
Feel the difference in our strength.
Luckily, I have
Several, yeah.
a wide array of possible gacha games to pull it.
Are there any new games coming that you are excited about playing?
No, I can't. No. It's hard enough to keep up with the ones that I'm playing.
You call me the masochist and you go and play 5 or 6 gacha games and things.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
horrible.
like, yeah, I'll just play this one and then very, very casually play
But I'm
Ni no Kuni.
actually also very intrigued about the Jinru set thing. But I'm trying it right now. I just wanted to do my instance dungeons really. Where is this? Where is this? Jinru set. What? Manage teams. No?
When you go into like do a dungeon or whatever, like you see the 5 down the bottom.
Ah, I think I found. Okay, so you can actually save a artifact set with your Jinwu set. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you've been wanting it
Very.
long time.
Yeah, that's. And it's not what I asked for.
Oh,
No, I didn't even ask for that. This is better than what I asked for.
okay, because this is essentially what I thought you wanted.
No, I wanted to just save the hunters with Jinwu. Nothing else. I just wanted the hunters. I just wanted to make sense that you can not only store the hunters but also your weapons in a Jinwu set. And before they were completely disjunct, and they still are. I would say, like, because one is the thing up here, which is the drop down where you can select your teams, and now you have a second button for your Jinwu setup. That connection of those two is still missing for me, and I don't understand why I can save hunter parties for Jinwu without anything else for Jinwu.
They're saying that the artifact isn't changing for him when he swaps.
This is what this is really bad. Because it's the only good thing. So okay, I'm equipping a blessing stuff. So we have burning curse and burning blessing.
Can you even do that with the artifacts? I haven't tried to do it because I don't want to be paying to change artifacts all the time. But maybe
I
it
will
won't
just
let
test
you-
it out. So, right now in my first set, I should have a helmet of blessing. If I swap sets here, I still have the blessing helmet.
Come forth, my shadows.
If I go into manage teams and check here. Well, at least they prepared the UI for that, right? That maybe in a year we actually get the one thing that makes sense.
Ooh, you got a new battle tier.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Dev, you're right. The artifacts are not switched at the moment. They are shown as if they could be switched. For
Yeah,
each
I don't
set.
know.
But apparently
yeah.
that was too hard for them.
I was surprised to see it because I guess they'd have to take gold each time you do swap it, maybe, if they were going to do that.
Yeah. But that would be
Or
fine.
they
You know,
want to.
it's fine if you say, okay, but once a week I spend 100,000 gold to swap over to my support deck for Guild Boss.
Yeah, but you can do it at the click of one button, which is
Yeah,
a
exactly.
whole
And just
game.
yeah, okay, one button, 100,000 gold. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You're not yet, but the way they designed this, right? Well, also like this menu is also bullshit, but the way they designed this here, it only makes sense if the artifacts are variable. Why even have them in here? I just think that they still don't want to do it because they want to keep it a chore to do this. I've seen many game companies do that. Some really don't like the idea of not needing a set for every character. If you can swap artifact sets, you only need one artifact set, really, for like attackers. And then you can swap that over to whatever attack you might like now at the moment. And some companies don't like that.
Yeah.
So they don't allow artifact loadouts because they say you have to farm if you want to use all the characters. You cannot just swap your artifact set, but you have to swap it manually. And you have to farm a set for every character. And I think
also
that, yeah.
There are new blessings as well.
Blessing stones. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also think they messed it up. Well, they're moving into the right direction. I really hope that with one of the next few patches it will just work. Because this would be nice. I would totally have a blessing set. I would maybe even use a defense scaling set and just to try out.
Ooh.
It would be nice to have also the attributes saved. So the respec might be more expensive because also
Can't ask too much. I was surprised when I saw this. I was like, "Whoa, okay."
What's the
yeah,
reset? Is
not noticed it.
60,000 gold. Yeah, but okay, then it's 200,000 gold. Right? Just let me also do my respec automatically, please. I want to have one int base Jinwoo. I want one defense base. You know. They have to do that when they want to somehow save their game design.
So many essence stones in story mode to be had.
But didn't you just do the story mode just before Thomas?
No. I've still got loads.
Oh, but I thought that's where you got your 3 days of premium from.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't finish the story mode. At the minute, I'm just about to go to Jeju Island on main story. Currently, I can't remember if I'm playing reverse. I'm playing hard mode at the minute. And I'm on maybe chapter 20 or something.
I'm so hyped to try out Charlotte now.
Yeah.
Can
Guild
she
Boss.
actually participate in Guild Boss now?
I don't know. How awakened is Debs to see you, sir?
Without
Mine is-
sucking.
Oh,
I think I need more training.
Let's put my
I
plans
can't
into
say yes.
action.
I don't think that will be enough.
Who are you gonna swap out for her?
Char.
How awakens your char?
5.
I don't know if she'll do as much damage as an A5 char.
He's stronger
Could
than
do.
I imagined.
You'll see.
It's no use. I'll end this. I'll shred you.
Okay, there's starting to be a little bit of challenge here, which is welcome. I wouldn't get too crazy though. I.e., I have to pay a bit of attention and occasionally intervene. Or dodge.
Nah.
Can you open your character panel?
I don't talk to delayed Vicky. I have already opened it.
Oh, thank you.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Go down
Okay,
and start.
so normal mode story, I'm 89% of the way through. Hard mode story, I'm 66% of the way through. And reverse mode story, I'm 91% of the way through.
And open it.
So yeah, still many essence stones to get.
Go down in style.
And a crazy number of normal rate up, like normal tickets.
Avoid.
Yeah, the rewards for trophies are quite good.
Yeah. And on I think
And you also get
reverse-
5 tickets now, right, for every chapter, not
It's
2.
no use.
yeah, and then I think reverse mode you get
I'll shred
like
you.
rate up tickets from somewhere. From the main bar at the top for the number of missions you do. So there's quite a lot of rate up tickets to be
You're
had
an
there.
unworthy opponent. Now, shatter.
After losing my Thomas 50-50 for the Bora, I'm on my way to another Thomas, but yeah, like I should get mine. Should get another one. Would be nice to get another 2 in the time that he's still around. I just can't imagine having a that's awakened. It makes you feel like a whale.
Too slow.
Yeah, you want to feel that. Want to feel like a whale. Oh, Mirai died.
You can't avoid.
No! Red! Of all the characters, I want to die.
And now Thomas died.
Uh-oh. Of all the 2 characters who don't want to die. And you had to use your penalty quest as well.
You're an unworthy.
Oh no, that
I
was
think
fine.
I used to correct the skill. Right?
Oh man, all your hunters are dying.
The score is not super bad for the fact that they all died.
They sacrifice themselves for the score. They kind of messed it up, but I think like with Netmarble, like what was it Payne used to say? They create problems to make solutions. So they make a problem, and then you're like, oh no, And then you're super grateful when they just put it right and they do what they should have done in the first place. But they're like, yeah, we're Netmarble, we sorted it out for you, isn't that great?
Yeah, that's what most game companies do. It's somewhat to their job to create rules, but the question is whether you're being preyed on or not.
Hey, Charlotte's score was pretty good.
Not too bad, yeah, but also worse than Go.
But about the same or better than Char would normally get.
Yeah, I would say so. And there's not really a support in that team, except for Go. I think Charlotte might work better. With...
Don't forget to pick up your rewards. But like that, you may have done it since, but you have your rewards to pick up.
Leave it to me.
Which ones?
For the main guild boss screen. I think it's your rage rewards. From
Okay,
last week maybe.
Always ready to go. Let's put my plans into action.
Just fantastic.
Good. Wait, just good, not awesome. That's what you need. You need a truly awesome team.
A truly awesome team.
Yeah.
Might take some iterations. I'm using the wrong skill here somewhere. Well, what's wrong? Do I have that? Yes. Why does it not happen?
You have so many more of those stones for the QTE skills than I have.
I have even one legendary.
I know.
Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. Because it helps the survival in guild bosses as well.
I can't hear the word awesome anymore without thinking of Lego
Go down in style.
or without thinking of
You're late to the party.
yes, that's how I roll. Normally about 10 or 15 years after everyone else.
Too slow.
And it's also is your favorite TV show also Where Are My Pants?
You're an unworthy opponent.
I don't even know what this show is. From that was in the Lego movie, yeah?
Yeah. It was the one show that like everybody loved so
Everyone
much.
thought.
Honey, where are my
I did-
pants?
Shadow of the moon.
I did know everything is awesome though. Like even though I hadn't seen the Lego movie, I was very aware of everything is awesome.
Go down in style.
Everything is cool when you're part of it.
I'll end this.
Everything is awesome.
It's no use.
I don't know words.
Yeah, I don't know the last word. Too hard to text. So deep. God, yeah.
Vicky in the past, isn't it? I can ask you to open your player, can't I? Because I'm assuming it's now been opened. Because you know, just dead. Unless you saw her die.
You're an unworthy opponent.
I wouldn't know that Char died if I hadn't opened the panel.
Unless you saw her die on the screen, maybe.
That's
I
very
don't.
true.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's unbelievably flashy, so I would think that would be
An opening.
quite
It's over. This is the end.
My brain's still stew-toned. Stew-stoned or stew-toned. You have a Enio run to do, perhaps, if you haven't done it already. For the week.
Too slow. You can't avoid it. I'll end this.
Go down in style.
Oh, that's nice. Your daily crest HP recovery.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Yeah, it's not a very good skill.
Ooh, interesting. Put your Mireille when you first
Go
came.
down in style.
This is the end.
With the water purple.
Break.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately. Very weird. That Isla isn't like much better than no support at all. Or just a great support. And that, yeah, I mean, Beck was dead. Right, Jar was also dead. Really hard to tell. I still don't think it makes much of a difference.
Maybe go give Enio a punch in the face instead. Pick up your rage reward though.
Do I have to do that today?
No. You don't have to do that ever. It's a choice. I mean, you could just go and play Satisfactory if you wanted to. So, yeah, completely your own choice.
It was more of a question like, do I have to do that like within some time frame?
No, only before the next reset, I think.
Yeah. Then it's not important. That exclamation mark will wait for me.
One thing I would say is if you are planning on doing Wobble this week, buy that extra Workshop of Brilliant Light key from the guild shop because you'll be able to just do it with the others.
Yeah,
I normally
you're right.
don't bother because I can't be bothered to do 3 Baron runs, but if I can do them all at once, I'm more likely to do it.
And we can buy once a week when is the next reset? Shouldn't
I
be
don't
too
know.
long.
I think the
2 days, 2 hours.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough currency to buy another one. Oh well. That's a shame. Then I cannot do Baron.
Oh, you only have 135.
Okay. Thank you. For you. Boss challenge.
You could
Why?
do some dailies and they might give you some extra currency. Go do your gates and that stuff. Oh, I can't get Everything Is Awesome out of my head, which isn't awesome.
It's a really awful song.
Yeah. Everything's annoying. When you can't get this damn song out of your head. Everything is annoying.
Oh, I just pressed auto. Oh my god. I don't know.
Oh, you've only got 4 keys to use. You're getting there. Talk to us and let it auto it, and then you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, I will auto it, but I have to think about it somewhat.
Only a little. No ambition.
Let's go.
Charlotte
Let's
is
try.
still
Red
disappointed.
flower technique type 1. Falling plumb.
Wait till she gets to 85.
Let me see it all. Too slow. Thunder Dragon.
That's such lazy design, man. Like, really?
Yeah, but like not every character's like are the best characters.
Red flower technique
Yeah, but
type
at
1.
least they can have something interesting. They have so many choices, but to say A3 70% more damage and then A5 100% more damage. It's just so lazy.
It's over.
I'll freeze you.
It's just not interesting.
Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
And it's not like they will publish so many characters, I think.
I still have a long way to go.
It doesn't matter. Right now you have to play your light team in a certain way. You can opt for Thomas Andre or Char now. But the essential like light core team is the same. That's about it for every element. I don't feel that they one day it will be saturated and we have enough fire healers.
Mm-hmm. So
You
all
know?
still shit.
So I don't think that they can like make such uninteresting kits. Like why are they not using the damage over time mechanics? Like make a fucking DOT team, man. That has Back as the main damage dealer who goes on 0 DPS, just hits a lot because he wants to apply his bleed stacks. And then you have other characters that will maybe explode those bleed stacks, that they deal damage instantly. Or, you know, stuff like that. Right now it feels just very bland. How they are designing characters, like even I also don't think that Thomas Andre is much different.
I like some of the characters that have come along more recently. Isla, Thomas, Mireille, Go. And I've skipped all the ones that I'm not interested in.
Your guard up.
Yeah, Isla is awesome. And as soon as there will be a DPS that actually likes everything that she offers, it will be amazing. Right now it doesn't feel like it.
Dev, do you know if Goto is going to be a character soon as a hunter? Because like from starting to play Jeju Island, I feel like he might be a whoa.
A raven.
Nearly had a big slip of the tongue there. He might be a hunter who is soon in the lineups. And
I think Dev told about him already, yeah. That
he looks
will
like
probably
being
power creep Thomas Andre then.
Yeah, I wondered that. I don't know from Thomas. Because, like, is Thomas even in the story before Jeju Island? I don't know. I get the impression he comes after it, but I don't know. I've not read it, so I only got to chapter 40, so I'm way behind in the manual. Or webtoon, to use the correct word.
I think it depends on whether you read it in a map. No? It will only be released in March. Okay.
March. Oh, birthday. That's ages. Oh, they posted a roadmap, didn't they, somewhere of like the next Hunter releases? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Maybe in a very quick peek of either the Korean or Japanese stream, maybe. Oh, everything is awesome. Needs to get out of my head.
The Truth Tortoise. Sorry, reference you don't understand because you haven't watched Rick and Morty.
Oh, I appreciate the Rick and Morty references that I never understand though.
I don't know if that works.
Oh, you should smash quite a few of the quests in these Hunter passes. Whoop.
Yeah. But still,
Oh, yeah, we get Christmas Hunter pass as well.
Pretty done with this stuff.
Yeah, I kind of got a glimpse of the 2025 roadmap. If you have it anywhere, it'd be great if you could share it in the forum, Dev. Forum? I mean on Discord.
Man, you're old. You say forum. That's what people nowadays don't even know what it is.
Is that not what like the Netmarble thing's called, where people post?
Yeah,
still-
exactly. And it also feels very old there.
Yeah.
If you say, please go to our forums, it's like, what? What did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that's the subreddit that you have?
Is it only a subreddit though? If it's on Reddit, no.
That's
Like-
very true. But I would say that that's more common than a forum thread now.
Yeah.
Forums feel old.
They do. They feel very stagnant.
Was there a new one here? No. Okay. Something here. Oh, I'm at +4 already, and I'm +5. Oh, but it's a dagger rush. Yay. This is always happening. I cannot get something for 30%. I got a blessing stone last time at 30.
Oh yeah.
That was
I'm at
nice.
like 45% on my things.
Yeah, they're just the skill runes. They just don't wanna. Okay, can do one.
Yeah, I only caught a very, very small glimpse of both of the streams via someone else's YouTube video.
Just fantastic.
I don't understand why you have to do this
Shall we?
normal annual shit again.
Hunter.
Oh, the little
figure out
easy
its
bit.
weakness. Attack
Yeah.
with both hands to throw it
Yeah.
off balance. This is critical. Please fight for your country. Good luck. Rage on. It's no use.
Do we have recommended light? Wind is bad.
Just fantastic. I'm looking forward to it.
Always ready to go.
I think if you've got Thomas in that red flannelette shirt that he has, like the lumberjack shirt, then he'll definitely look more fire than he is light.
I think he cannot look possibly more fire than he does.
I think Beck looks more fire than him. With Beck's red hair.
Thomas's hair is burning when he's in his ultimate form. It's literal fire.
But it's like burning yellow as opposed to fire. Your Janu has some treat that you haven't picked up on the main menu. Your player profile thing.
Now,
Okay.
let's get started.
Thank you. At some point I will get it.
Yeah.
Feel the
So I'll pick it up one day.
time for a counterattack.
Oh, I like Emio.
Yeah, we'll see how I alter this.
An opening.
Alright.
Reminds me of my young. I'll end this. Reminds me of my young.
Oh, Dev, I only just noticed. Did you go over to Twitch instead? Except you're James Bond over on Twitch. 007.
Worthy opponent.
Licensed to murder guild bosses.
You can't avoid it. Too slow.
Thank you for sharing the roadmap, by the way. Oh, it's still, yeah. I thought you were coming soon.
It's no use. Now, shatter. This will really help you grow. I'll shred you. This is the end. Yes. Too slow. Vanish into the shadow of the moon. You're an unworthy opponent. I'll end this. An opening. It's no use. Explode. Tearing through. Too slow. Feel the wrath of Thetis. I'll shred you. You're an unworthy opponent.
what was it? 1.7. This is enough.
For Thomas's score.
Oh, was Thomas score good? I actually didn't even. I only looked at the total score.
Just over 1 billion. I'm just looking at the roadmap for the first half of next year. And there's a Lord of the Phantom World.
Always ready to
I'll
go.
take care
And
of
their name is Yogment.
Oh,
I'm like,
sounds like a
Yogment.
dragon. Sounds like Jormungandr. This, I think, I'm not proficient in Edda, in the Norse mythology, but it rings a bell.
Mhm.
Oh, wind is penalized. Sorry, Marie. Not your day.
I won't
I
make a
see.
mistake.
Why am I
I
doing this?
still took her, but she did get quite penalised. You'll probably do better to take Charlotte though, maybe. I don't know.
I haven't picked Charlotte. Oh, you mean?
Oh no, I was gonna say Charlotte. But yeah, Charles maybe.
Looks fun.
Yeah, my first team was Go, Chao, Thomas.
Yeah, I thought you'd choose Charlotte. Charles already. Ah.
I would love to, but I still don't think that she's amazing. Competition is too tough.
Shatter! It's no use. Explode.
It's really hard to replace either of the teams now. With a dark team that features
You're
Charlotte.
an unworthy opponent.
I think she would maybe fit in with Isla and Thomas to make of a somewhat decent team core.
It looks like Esil is quite early next year. I'm like, she'd be a cool hunter.
Oh, Ezra.
Too slow.
Ezra Radish.
I wouldn't have understood that joke if you'd have said it 2 days ago.
I need to hold efficient. You can't avoid.
I said that joke already before. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole story is cute. Oh man,
That is quite cute.
the what really sucks.
I feel like everyone fancies Juno.
Yeah, how could you not with that voice?
Feel the wrath of Thetis.
How funny would it be if the voice actor set up an OnlyFans just to say words?
Well,
If I-
yeah, I totally see that. That probably exists.
Yeah.
And if not, then somebody else earns money with that.
Yeah.
Deep fakes it.
Right.
Not too hard.
I definitely can't get my voice that low. You could, maybe.
Somewhere there. Arise.
Oh, that was very good. It sounded different, but I liked it. It was good.
This will really help you.
Yeah, my voice is pretty active. If I
You're
want to be.
an unworthy opponent.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot maintain that for a very long time. But that helps me also rapping a lot. This is the attitude acting voice.
Yeah, some of your low notes in your recording yesterday, I was like, whoa.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the low notes were horrible.
No, they work well because they harmonise.
Feel the wrath of Thetis.
The best that actually happened was the high pitch notes. Doesn't sound like that, but
I know, I
they
was
did
quite
the most.
Yeah, your high pitched notes yesterday, I was like, wow, yeah. I was expecting they'd go for a little walk well away from the pitch you wanted them to be, but they were pretty good.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. I can hold those notes forever, but I cannot sing them. It's the issue, or I have to go very high. It's really hard to find that middle ground, like the low high-pitched ones, and they don't work really well. This card doesn't come natural to me. If it would, I could go into my head voice much easier. It doesn't sound great, but it rarely does. For men, like if you have a bass voice, kind of or a baritone voice like I have, it's hard to get a good tenor out of this. But I can do it, like theoretically. Well, I can't, because I never learned how to sing. But at least I could, from what my voice offers me.
Were you in choir at school?
No, never. I was in a gospel choir for a few months. Just not so long ago.
That sounds fun. I'd quite like to sing.
Definitely. But I noticed that I just didn't care enough about the music. It's a lot of Jesus, man. I'm the least, even though I might look like Jesus, I'm the least Jesus-y person. And that was like, if it was a healthy mix, like, okay, like every time we sang one pop song and one gospel song, okay.
Yep.
But it was like,
praise the Lord, praise the Lord.
yeah. And a lot. It was just a lot, because it's actually a choir that we probably heard today here through the windows. It's a choir that actually has performances here around the hood, right? It's a church choir.
Like roaming the streets.
No, but they will have concerts at like the facilities here around.
Okay.
Like RSZ and stuff, and this was just too much for me. Yeah. And I didn't. I would have stayed if this was like a choir that sang the songs I like and care about.
Yeah, that makes a big difference.
Or even something. Like I know that they also sang like Toto. This would also be fine for me, even though it's not my favorite music, but it's more relatable music for me.
I saw a kid busking today on Facebook, and he was playing Toto Africa on a guitar with a loop pedal, and I meant to send it to you. Nice. And then I got distracted and went back to Facebook and refreshed my feed, and I was like, no!
Oh yeah, and then it's gone. Forever. Don't use Facebook.
I don't go on there very much.
It's old and bad.
It's full of depressive stuff.
It makes you older automatically when you're on there. At least 1 second a second.
It's okay, I'm in the past, so it's all good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that helps you not forever, right?
Only for an hour.
Yeah. Like 3,600 ticks then, but yeah.
Is it your level up that you've not bothered to collect?
And I continue to not.
I mean, you go for it. Like, I
And
don't mind.
at this point, it's on purpose.
You'll wait till you're like 100, level 140, and still be like not picking it up.
And then I'm super happy that I got 10 custom poles at level 97. Nice. I don't really care about this. Man, yeah. My Mirai needs a lot of work. You're 40,000 ahead on the Mirai.
Yeah, that comes from doing my cores and the little books and stuff. Oh, you haven't pulled your special summons yet?
Oh, that's very true. Do you have some of your specialty?
Yeah, I can go and have a cup of tea. I'll stick the kettle on.
I could be the best. What's on the cutting board today? What's on the cutting board today? What's on the cutting board today?
Bathroom on.
Is your Mirai still on curse?
I've got some schemes in the works.
Were you talking to me or were you talking to Deb?
Yes, I was talking to you.
Sorry. I did say that I was just going for a sec. That's the bathroom. My tea is brewing.
Nice. Burning cars, right?
I'm having a yogurt.
Yogurt?
Yogurt, yeah.
Yogurt?
No, yogurt.
Do you eat it with a knife?
No, I eat it with a spoon.
That's really disappointing. Not the spoon thing, but my artifact. Mm. Hmm.
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
Ugh.
I've got some schemes in the works.
Ugh. Okay, the boots are nice. The rest is garbage.
I'd love a holiday on the beach.
Whoa. Like, I was fooled by her total power, but this
I've got
is
some
not a good
schemes in the
build.
works.
I should have probably rerolled all of those with
I'd love a
the
holiday
last
on the
event.
beach.
I totally didn't use that.
It's kind of a saving grace that I rolled this good ring today. Because yeah, cursed jewelry is not amazing anymore yet now. I think that you're better off with Executioner or Outstanding Ability.
I actually think my Charlotte might have Executioner.
I bet she also works with Outstanding Ability. She doesn't really use that much MP.
I've got some schemes in the works.
How much CP does your Mireille have?
Very little. I just pushed her a bit to at least 109,000. It's way behind yours. She's not wearing Curse though. She's wearing Expert now.
I bet you're sitting on lots of core material that you could use to upgrade her.
Her cores are actually quite upgraded.
What's on the cutting board today?
That one is quite low. Yeah.
Yeah, I switched my Mireille back onto the full curse set.
Yeah. I actually think that this is still nice, but I think that Executioner would be stronger than this. To be honest.
Yeah, I wondered that.
I don't even know if I have an Executioner set lying around. Nothing I've
You should
built.
use your books as well from Simulation Gate.
Oh yeah, exactly. I haven't really used them too much. But there are some pieces
What's on
where
the
it
cutting
might be
board
worth
today?
it.
Yeah, they don't give you a massive CP increase particularly, but they give you a massive stat increase.
I should have some.
Right, I'm just gonna go and rescue my tea.
Yeah, all of this is a little bit.
Or milk. Or milk.
What's on the cutting board today?
Just got a lovely, pleasant surprise when I realised it's only 10 o'clock.
And it's because we're in the past.
Yeah. Are you wanting to stream on Discord for your special summons?
I'm willing to, yeah.
Okay, I'll come back over to my iPad. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I'm just
Oh, I
close
can.
the board on my phone.
This doesn't. Oof.
And stream.
This is not great.
Another pretty good cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether I should use it for this.
4,000 equipment tokens. Wow. There's just one array, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Damage increase. Sorry, critical hit damage.
Oh, attack
Oh.
is also fine.
Yeah, that'll do. Come on, your rolls. I need you to do my rolls for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, streamer's luck.
Your rolls are crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this now.
You got a good wind bracelet for her as well, yeah?
No.
Ooh.
It's this one that I just rolled.
Okay. So.
Yeah, like those things are pretty amazing. Those expert ones. So, we want attack with crit damage. That's somewhat fine.
A double attack with crit damage would be amazing. Oh, it wasn't one. I got overexcited.
Ah. Ugh. That's not a lot.
No. Attack and crit damage is okay though.
So
MP recovery.
Look at this ring.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but the defense penetration is not so amazing for her. Yeah. Crit Crit, 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 crit.
Oh, that's a lot of defense penetration.
You did have another one, didn't you?
I have this one.
I thought you had another one that had crit.
This rolls. Oh well. Doesn't have crit damage though.
That one. Oh, was it not the one above it? Yeah. Oh no.
But those are level 55.
Yeah, that's not what you want.
No.
Yeah, it would drop your CP too much. I guess you have to carry on with what you've got. Yeah.
That really hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd stick with your beast maybe for now. Even though you got to pay to go back.
Just because of a ring, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Because
I've had it.
here it's definitely like everything else does work, but I don't have do you see how many rings I have at all with attack? This is ridiculous, and I never well, I do throw away most of my purple ones.
What are the others for, like, is it HP, defense? What are the other main stats?
A lot. But this, none of this I would consider.
Yeah. It would just...
No, I just...
Yeah. You gotta farm rings with the dungeons. Just
Yeah,
rings and
actually, I
rings
have to
and
go
rings
back.
and rings.
Because my ring is so bad. But I still
Yeah.
don't know, like... The set is really good now.
Yeah, maybe even without the ring being an amazing ring, you can just change that at another date. But yeah, just farm loads of rings on your dungeons.
That really hurts, man. That was...
Yeah. I wouldn't change it until you've got like an epic bracelet. I'd stay on beast.
Oh.
I know. Exactly. That's a lot. 4. Yeah. As well as additional attack.
Yeah.
I mean, as she's attack scaling, that's just a really nice thing to have.
Yeah, look at this. Oh man.
Yeah, I would stick with beast now.
Just
For the
that's
time being.
so good on that side.
Until you can, like, until May comes again, maybe. Not the
Wait,
month. the
that's
person.
probably her worst jewelry. Oh no, that's not what she wore, though. Or did she? Probably. Or this one. Not sure. Maybe I had the additional MP +3.
Yeah, maybe you've got a better ring, better necklace to use on her. That's worth swapping. Do you have any other crit damage attack?
Oh, I think I actually kept specifically this. Because it had additional MP +3. This is only one skill. This were 2 skills. Yeah, I will never know which one I had before because we don't have loadouts.
Right. Let's get special summoning before my tea gets
Okay,
in my belly.
let's go.
See if you can get a triple. I was very
Triple
shocked when I got a
triple
triple.
and as in I get 3 times 1 SSR now. And nothing else. Who are you?
As long as my heart beats, I'll never
Go.
Go.
Oh! That would have been nice if it was a double.
Yeah. I don't have the subscription though, so. But that's actually the best thing I've ever gotten. Oh, Faco.
Oh, hello. Little sneaky one.
My favorite long sword. It is a total cheat weapon. Like I say you're invincible if you wield that sword.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's you can block any damage with that, and you have a window that's extreme. It's extremely easy to do that counter attack, if you ask me.
Maybe that's like a really interesting tactic for Baron.
It's just a cheat sword. It's probably you can even block a lightning wall with it. I haven't tried, but
Oh, Dev is still here. I didn't know if it got... Go!
okay. Time to go.
I mean, we did use a lot of luck earlier with the previous cup of tea.
And the special summons are not that special.
Mm-hmm.
What would I potentially get?
Mirai, Mirai.
Let's do our best. I'm looking forward to our work together.
Thought it was her. Hmm. Hmm.
Chaos Phoenix! I love the Phoenix Ball.
Now moving
This should be a mandatory weapon for everyone. Everyone has to build it. Because it's a guild weapon.
Yeah.
And then when there are finally guild wars, then we all have to equip the Phoenix Ball and just shoot those waves of phoenixes at the enemies. Just for lore's sake.
Indeed. I'm curious if Hansi May becomes more interesting when she's more awakened.
No, she's shit. Go away, Hansen.
Not yet. Need to be patient so you get a double.
Oh, there was
Oh.
one.
Can get a little bit into it, right? Don't worry.
Oh.
Nice.
Favorite. The last one. Oh.
There was one double. I remember times where there were 3.
Yeah, I got a triple, but it was my very first triple.
No.
Switch back to my phone.
I can understand why you would think that this is then... Yeah, totally confirmed. And why it's worth to actually buy the subscription. For me, it's just not really... I have more expensive subscriptions running at the moment.
Yeah, I'm only gonna buy it for this month, but I mainly got it because I had Mei Lin in it, but then I pulled her, so I was like, oh, I could have saved my money. It's the first time I've bought a subscription in a long time. I had Char, Meilin, and Lim. Other options are Lim and Scaddy, which I'm not going to bother with. Or Go and Lim. Or Moonshadow and Hansi May. But I think I'm just going to not take it. I mean, Char and Meilin is kind of nice, but they're like, it will give them the +3 HP and stuff, or whatever. It doesn't unlock anything, so I'm a bit like, maybe I'll just wait, because I'll have a whole month to do it. So I've got the other one when that comes. And in the meanwhile, I'll just enjoy being able to buy the tickets for 1,500 essence. And my little auto mine feature, which is nice. And my little chest that I get each day with a little bit of stuff in. Oh, I have 43 custom draw tickets.
Oh right, I got the quarterstaff, even though I didn't want it. I do remember. I took it from my list and then lost my 50-50 to it.
Yeah.
Is that a fun weapon? I don't know.
I haven't really studied it yet. Right, 54 tickets. So I'm getting close to another custom. That means I need to do some more story mode. Yeah, I'm at 27 out of 80 on my Thomas Andre guarantee, so I'll get there.
Okay,
But 26
there's one huge upside of this UI change. You don't have to use 2 clicks anymore when you are in your team selection screen to get to the setup for Genu. What I did always in that case was to go main menu, Genu,
Yeah.
select my other thing, then go back here. It's very important that you do it here. And you land back into the stage selection you were actually going to.
Yeah. Yeah,
and this
it's nice.
now has a button. This now has a button.
Yay for buttons. Yay, we like buttons.
Yeah, we like basic functionality buttons. Thank you very much. This saves so much time. Because I have to do that constantly. And now I talked so much about it that I forgot what stage it was.
I can't remember either.
It was gems. Okay, yeah, and I wanted to check out the weapon actually. The new light weapon.
Oh, the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Wait, your Moonshadow is level 22? Yeah, you might want to take that to 100 just because the CP.
We don't talk about that. I don't level support weapons. Oh, it's penalized. Well,
You should for the CP.
For the CP of what exactly? I use that only in 2 modes where the CP is not necessary.
Okay, fair argument.
Yeah. Like if this would mathematically give me an edge, I would do it. Well, it totally would. It would be slightly more damage for Moonshadow, which is
Yeah.
just not a priority. There are things I should invest my resources into rather. But I didn't see shit.
That happens a lot in this game. It's just like, woo, flashes, woo, lots of flashes.
Yeah, and then basically there's a shadow in your view, and like, where am I? Where's stuff happening? I just
There's a
pressed this button. What
Baron.
happened?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's also Baron. Yeah.
Yeah.
It comes in and ends the world.
Yeah. Who needs eyeballs?
I shred you indeed. Okay, I'm gonna put semi, and now. Oh yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
this-
Oh yeah. Did you say semi?
that did something. I'm pretty sure.
There are some things you say American, yeah. Whoa.
An opening. This is the end. It's a... It's no use. Release.
Does that break?
I don't know, I'm doing a story. Does what break?
The skill of the quarterstaff.
I haven't even read the skills for the quarterstaff.
Out of the way. Release. Time for a counterattack.
Okay. That was boring.
Oh, it looks cool though when you're fighting with it.
But that's about it.
Overwhelming power. Oh, whoa,
Is it?
calm down there, Thomas. There's no one to fight. The heavens are angry.
Heavenly Order Strike. Okay. Yeah, the stuff looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't understand it. Basically, you're stacking something. You have to dash.
Sounds kinda plum swordy?
Oh, if the user uses dash while the skill is charging, it decreases the cooldown of Heavenly Order Strike by 18 seconds. Then removes the mana power concentration effect.
I like the dragon heads at the end of the staff.
Whoa,
And the way it
okay.
kinda winds
I
around
see
it.
what's happening.
What do you think from reading its stats?
I'm
Good.
thinking that it's kind of a Diablo monk kind of thing. What's going on here?
Is that a good
Basically,
thing?
you're dashing around, then doing a lot of quick hits. Then there's like a giant nuke, like something drops from the heavens, like BAM! And almost kills everything, or ideally kills everything.
Wait, can you do that sound effect again?
BAM!
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That was how it was in Diablo 3, at least. There was the Bell Monk. Because the monks in Diablo 3, they could drop a giant bell out of
Right.
like energy or something. That could also extend outwards and explode and stuff, and this was just ridiculous because it's also one of the quickest classes in the game. So you can like swiftly run from enemy to enemy or jump from enemy to enemy and then just drop a giant bell on him like bong, 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 bong. And everything is dead after one bell. And this was a kind of ridiculous build. And this kind of feels like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not with the AoE probably. Because I think the Divine Quarterstaff drop might not be so big. But it's, yeah, I think it's about dashing around a lot. Then using your skill to deal a good portion of the only portion of the damage. You're basically doing your skill, then you're dashing a few times, and doing your skill again. I guess. Okay, I haven't done that.
So, let's try.
In reverse mode because I want rate up tickets.
I don't want to.
He's all mine.
I'll take your tickets if you don't want them.
I'll shred you. I see it.
I'm willing to do that for you. It's a good friend.
So selfless.
No.
I'll end it.
I'd also eat your Leberkäse for you if you couldn't cope with that.
To return the favor. Are you still thinking about what I mean?
You're an unworthy opponent.
What? Am I still thinking about what?
I was thinking about what I meant by that.
It's over.
No, because I'm very, very short term in my brain today.
Okay, then that's fine.
The fact that you normally eat the Leberkäse,
No, just because you gave
The
me
enemy
yours.
is pretty strong.
But that's why I return the favor.
Out of the way.
Pretty whelming.
Counterattack. An opening.
No, to be fair, it was underwhelming.
Yeah, but that would have been my last Leberkäse of the year. I thought I was stupid. I turned it down because I was so tired and not hungry.
I'll shred you. Too slow.
Next time you know better.
Yeah. Next time I'll just take it on a plane.
Out of the way. There's been a change in the atmosphere. I'll end it.
Oh my god, my screen is just explosions of light and flashing.
You can't avoid it.
It's funny that it looks like the first mode of story that or I love Tramadol. That I'm going to complete will be reverse. Not sure that's how it's meant to work. No, don't hurt me.
Okay, I still haven't done it correctly. Do I have to
That was
dash
nothing.
literally like with the plum?
I don't. It sounded that way. It definitely sounded quite plummy in how it's used. It was giving me plum vibes for sure.
I also just can't read. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Oof.
I don't know. Maybe also dumb.
I was being more kind.
Yeah, I know. I taught you this.
I listened. Meow.
If the user uses dash while the skill is charging. Oh.
Whoa, this level is
Ooh.
sick.
Okay. Oof.
Does it mean? You tell him.
So I have to charge this thing and then dash. Okay.
Let's do it. The enemy is pretty strong. Focus. I'll shred you. I'll end this. An opening. The enemy is pretty strong. It's no use. You're an unworthy opponent. Out of the way! This is the end! You can't avoid it! Let's try.
Beautiful.
Wonder how many levels.
Did that got you pumping?
Yep. That got me pumping. No, I can't get that low. That got me. I can't do it. It's too embarrassing. Oh, okay. I'm not going to get the rewards I need because I need a Dark Hunter.
This is the end. Out of the way. I'll end it.
Right, which Dark Hunter shall I take with me? Let's take Isla. Okay.
You can't avoid it.
Yeah, she's sickly sweet.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Do I have to win with her or just use her?
I would love her to have some kind of personality.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like she's so cool, like with all that light and dark kind of theme that's going on. And she has a fucking Reaper with her. Like what? Death
Yeah.
Note? Shinigami? What's happening? What's happening here? Like this is all of this pretty cool, and that's why she gets away with like how she is for me. To me, she's just not very interesting. But I also haven't seen story with her really. She even
There's
a character from the tune.
There's a huge chunk of the story mode that I didn't read or watch, which I kind of regret a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting Baron in reverse mode at the moment, which does involve a little bit of input from me. I'd say quite a bit actually.
Yeah, because it's Baron. I cannot do Baron, unfortunately.
You cannot do Baron. Why?
Because I cannot afford the third invitation.
Oh, did you? Have you got any more guild missions that you can do for the day?
For the week. For the day, use the mana crystal exchange shop here.
Craft.
Mm-hmm.
Go and do the Battlefield of Chaos. Have you done your weekly Battlefield of Chaos things?
No.
That'll get you the rest. maybe. Okay, reverse by 95% complete. Let's go back and see.
Register guild boss.
Dun 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 dun. 16 out of 27. Right, let's go back and do that one.
You underestimate me.
I'll do my best.
Bar, Thomas, I need you to do some evading, please. Stop just punching people. Oh my god, why you just won't evade? Why will you not evade? Yeah, absolutely don't want to, do you?
The Huntsman A5 sounds so good.
That's why I was tempted to go for it.
This sounds insanely broken. This not only sounds good. This sounds like, what did you slip by a like factor 10 or something, or factor 99 in this case. The thing is that people said it's just not as good as it reads, because it takes way too long to build up those stacks. But in my eyes, you're doing a stack with every core attack, and you can totally influence how many core attacks you do. No. It's every 3 core attacks. But every 3 core attacks, its damage taken increased by 16%.
Which is a lot.
Which is insane. Like, even one stack of this is probably
You still
better
have your-
than most other things.
Did you use your weapon selector, or do you still have it?
I still have it.
Or you can go A5 Huntsman. Do it, do it, do it.
Yeah, but people told me take Moonshadow.
Ah, that's what I did. How awakens your Moonshadow?
A1.
Yeah.
It uses dark damage by 10%, yay.
Yeah, it's hard when you cross another threshold.
It's really A5. The next thing that is interesting is A5.
Yeah, I'd still be tempted.
Yeah, like I understand, but this is something that you can build around. Like, if you think, okay, I want to play Jinwoo as a support, I would just, yeah, I don't know. Like, people told me, some people said it doesn't work. Some people said it does work, it just takes too long to ramp up. But this is something that you can that you can just do with artifacts. Like my Libora does. That's what Solid Foundation is for.
And the thing is, like, as far as weapons go, like, you've got good dark weapons, like alternative dark weapons, and good wind weapons. And this is really your only good light weapon. So, like, I'm completely not against. I'd be very tempted to go for the Huntsman if I was you in your situation.
I mean, my A1 Moonshadow gives that basically less even. So if I'm able to get 3 cores attack out on a guild boss, the damage increase for everyone should be higher than for that shitty Moonshadow like thing. Why does everyone hype it up so much? I get it. But if you have it at A5,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
probably a lot. Like, because it's just like 15% always during that slow time.
Yeah,
I
this
also
is
think that slow time is cheat time.
yeah,
Somewhat.
for sure.
Like, you get more speed out, you get more attacks in during that time when the time is slowed.
Yeah, I think it's hard to be excited when you've only got it A1 about the
Yeah,
idea
exactly.
of crafting a moon shadow. But when you are A4, you'll be glad that you did it because then, like, you're closer.
I mean, I used that thing
Yeah,
already. But usually just for breaking purposes.
and I don't know what like new content's coming, whether it's like Light Week or that's also a consideration.
I could also make my Demon Knight daggers better.
Whoa, run! Oof, that was close. Sorry, I got overexcited there. I nearly got blasted into smithereens. I like the word smithereens. It sounds very evocative of what it actually is.
Smithereens.
No, I don't think. Will you have ever heard that word?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, the boss for the festive thing is a festive hobgoblin. And his little elves have got little Christmas hats on. And in his little trunk that he has on his back with like the bomb stuff in, that's got little Christmas gifts in. It's very cute.
Oh.
I was sad that the hobgoblin himself isn't wearing a Christmas hat. Because if there's one thing December has taught you about me, it's that I'm very pro Christmas hats. I'd probably wear a Christmas hat all year if I could. They're very snuggly.
Well, you know mine. Not only this one that I'm wearing right now.
Hat?
Yeah, that elf hat. That's one. If you like, there's only, well, there might be several photos because I also wore that that elf hat for Smule.
Yeah.
But if it's like the one picture that's maybe on Facebook, I think for me, it's probably the one where I also hold a guitar.
Yeah.
And I look very unimpressed.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, and that was literally when I was still at the office. That was at on a campus, on a very small campus. And I used to play guitar when I was outside for smoke breaks. I just took my guitar and I was the weird dude that was like walking around the campus and playing guitar several times a day.
I'd like that if I was having a smoke break. I don't need to take smoke breaks anymore.
Yeah, I mean, many people will have listened to that even if they were not on a break. It was still a campus, so it has some lecture rooms and stuff. And yeah, at Christmas, one day they asked me whether I could just come in and play for them some Christmas songs.
See, because they liked it, and you had a reputation of being the bard.
Yeah, I definitely was. There, I definitely was. It was also nicer than the office before, because I also did that there, but it was like in the center of the city, and there I felt that I need a permit to play guitar.
I was
but
going to
I
say,
didn't.
Permit, where you are. If you want to just bask, we do. Right, I need you hunters to do some extreme evading, please. With Jinu, it's very, very possible and easy, but for some reason, you are quite anti-evading.
Man,
Oh, there we go.
What's
There's one.
happening? Why do we have like 1 billion light javelins or spears? What's happening? Is this another one? Did we get another light spear for Christmas, just like we did for the guild boss? Or for guild content?
Thomas, I need you to evade, please.
What the fuck? Okay. I don't understand. Did you already change your like avatar frame to the holiday frame thing? Holiday
No.
party? This is a Santa hat for your avatar. Oh my god.
No, really?
Yes. Yes.
I need to go and do that immediately. Oh, yeah, I need to go and do that. Right, where are you? There. Frame.
Do we get a weapon? Yeah, 3.
Yay! Oh. I'm sad that it just doesn't quite sit on his head. That would be really good if it did. Oh, there's also like a massive thing of challenge medals. It's next to the gems in the main menu. And in there are like loads of different tasks to go and get medals. I'm not really sure what it's all about yet. I went and did one of them, which was to go and do something, go and do Kargelgan's guards without getting hit. So you get a little trophy for it. But I don't know that you actually get anything for the trophy, other than, look at me, aren't I great? But yeah, there's loads of trophies and things in there. You get a trophy cabinet and stuff. To the right of the gems, yeah.
I'm there for quite some while already. Okay. Oh, obtained by percentage of all players. Wow, just, oh man. Hitting Vulcan 1,500 times or more in Workshop of Brilliant Light hard mode.
Sounds excessive.
That sounds like autoing a lot of times
A little bit. The title of the challenge.
on semi.
That sounds exactly like it would have to be. Tap, 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 tap.
Mm-hmm.
And you're only allowed to do it in Gnu mode as well, just to be a little bit strict. Oh, I miss Vulcan. It's ages since I fought him. I quite like the Vulcan fight. I've never really got bored of it. Until the... Oh, that's a lie. I got bored of it when they made it stupidly easy.
Mm-hmm.
I really dislike easy content. It's just...
I dislike hard content more. The best content is easy but still has a fun mechanic. But yeah, that's hard to do. I digress. Okay, but I think I've done almost everything except for the boss challenge, but I don't have a weapon yet. Do we get a weapon from logins?
Don't forget to go and do the Battlefield of Trials thing, the weekly one. And that'll get you the thing that you want for the ticket, hopefully.
Oh, you mean the Battlefield of Chaos 10 times, for example?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the weekly challenge comes in that. The one where you got the 5 levels.
Why are you telling me this? Oh yeah, I got the last one. I have them all.
Was it the Battlefield of Chaos? I thought it was the Battlefield of Trials that you needed to do, but
Yeah, but
I'm not sure.
there is
Check.
there's one weekly.
Yeah,
that's-
that was something that you did need to do, irrelevant.
Oh, yeah. And
some
this
point
year
during
is
the week.
also new.
Ooh. New stones. Oh, I can't believe I just tutted at you. I don't ever tut. I'm like, where did this come from?
I don't know what it is.
Like a...
Like a... should I hear something? Is it a t's? Like... T's?
Yeah, that kind of thing. It's like you kiss your teeth, sort of. Black people do it much more commonly.
I do that when I'm annoyed.
Yeah, that's why I tutted, because I was like, look at all your, like, Q2E school, runes. And yeah, because I've had Tramadol, I was just like...
Yeah, I have them all. But
Not
I
that
don't
I-
need them all because I have the best ones.
Yeah, like, really, I'm doing all right. I'm doing just fine, so... But it's just funny, because, like, with a bit of medication in me, clearly I reacted to it. I was like, okay, I'm not that bothered, but...
These ones are also amazing. The Decker Rushes. But the wind one is just the best.
I am completely distracted by whatever you're eating. My brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing, and food takes the priority over what you were telling me. It's like, what can I hear? What are you eating?
Albedo, by the way.
Hey,
It's a mandarine.
that sounds so funny to hear in German. It sounds so much prettier as a fruit than just a mandarin.
The mandarine.
Yeah. Sounds like a mandarin that's dancing or singing.
Yeah, that's definitely the first association that everybody has about German. So it's such a flowing language.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, it's one of the rare times that I'm like,
Schmetterling.
that sounds quite pretty.
Krankenhaus.
Yeah, Krankenhaus sounds...
Tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen.
Wow, yeah. That was special. I don't think I can even... Can I think of it without having it written down? Wait, I need to pause. Tschechisches Streichholz... Kästchen?
Almost. Kästchen is... But a Kästchen is bigger and made of wood usually. But a Schächtelchen could be it's like a tiny Schachtel.
Schächtelchen.
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 It starts with we're recreating that scene now.
I really thought I did it right.
Schächtelchen.
Schächtelchen.
No, you're doing. It's one of them is wrong always.
Okay. Schächtelchen.
That was completely correct. Yeah. You start with the Schächtelchen, but the two afterwards are just.
Yep.
But it's kind of becomes a tongue twister if you had Tschechisch before.
Yeah.
A tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen is
It's ridiculous.
if you don't think about it, it's easy. It's kind of easy to say, but yeah, tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen.
No, it's not easy. It's easy if you're German.
Tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen.
Okay, one pot. Peter piped. Oh no, now I can't even. Why would I possibly think with medication in my body I can do this anyway? I'm struggling just speaking, so let's do tongue twisters whilst I'm a bit out of it. That's fun.
Fischers Fritze, fischt frische Fische. Frische Fische, fischt Fischers Fritze.
Yeah, my brain just kind of melts when you do that.
Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid.
If
That
you
was-
can't do it, I definitely can't do it.
In Ulm, Ulm und Ulm herum.
Wow. It just sounds silly. you just go, is that really a sentence?
It's not one that you would. Yeah, you could totally say it. Ulm is a language. Is a city here.
Yeah.
In Ulm,
That's
around
recognized.
Ulm, and all the way around Ulm. In Ulm, Ulm und Ulm herum.
Oh, look, yeah, Dev's on Twitch now.
Oh man. Yeah, he joined the enemy camp. Remember your roots. Remember. You're a YouTube person. Okay, I don't think that I can do much more. Like, I can do much more. I could do my Baron, but I don't think I could even get enough. How much is the...
Yeah, go see what it
The
is you need
ticket.
and see if you can get the points. And if you can, then it feels good to smash Baron earlier in the week and not have to think about it. And yeah,
It's 300. I need 120.
oh,
That should be doable with weeklies.
totally doable. You had to craft
Okay.
something? That was 100,
Yeah.
wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
It's Battlefield of Chaos, Encore Instance, Guild Boss. Record one Guild Boss one time. Unfortunately, there's no Battlefield of Trials here. But it's crafting, Battlefield of Chaos,
Yeah, craft is quite quick and
Guild
easy.
Boss. Those three are enough. And I either have to record one Guild Boss or clear 12 Encore missions.
I feel like I have an instinct as to which you may choose over that.
Oh, interesting.
yeah.
Now let's see if I have free will. Yeah, craft something. It's
Just craft a weapon
oh,
thing.
no.
No, just get an enhancement ship.
I did the mana elixirs, of which I had 1,600.
You have 1,600. You might want to maybe use them on your hunters, perhaps.
Yeah, but that requires crafting them. So,
This-
and I usually miss the mana crystals. When I go into the mining shop, I will only buy the mana crystals usually. So Battlefield of Chaos, something that I have to do, unfortunately.
Keep looking at the little emojis, the gifs that Dev shared, to see if their mouths are in sync with each other.
Good trip.
Yep.
Ah.
Well then.
I'm just sat away from the TV. Otherwise, I'd be like right up close, being like, "Whoa!"
Be
The enemy is pretty strong.
I'm not as skilled as Rob really are.
Explode.
When I asked you how it went,
Time to
and you were like, "What? Sorry, what?"
What? It's 3 days to Christmas and I don't have sweets.
Is it? Wait, what? How,
The enemy is pretty
is
strong.
it only 3 days to Christmas? It's 5 days to Christmas. For me, 4 for you. Oh, okay, 3 for you because it's just about to turn midnight. It's so weird that you celebrate Christmas on the 24th.
I'm glad that we worked that out.
You're welcome. It felt a bit like A-level maths for me today. I think anything beyond what's 1 plus 1 is mildly testing for me today. Although my weird stone brain went, yeah, but you know 6 8s is still 48, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, alright, whatever. Ah.
I only have gummy bears.
Gummy bears are a choking hazard for me.
Yeah,
Gummy?
I understand gummy bears when there's
Gummy?
substances in it.
Substances? Do you
Like
lace yours
vitamins.
with cocaine or something?
You're an unworthy opponent.
No, really, I would totally love to have those vitamin gummies, for example, if you have.
You can't avoid
Because I don't, for example, actually, I don't like those drinks that you get.
Yeah, I have to say, like, it is actually a successful way of me taking a vitamin each day.
Yeah. And of course, I would love some with weed. But that will come in the future, I hope. Let's see about the next election.
It's just business
Oof,
as usual.
I'd wait if I was you. Like, probably best to just, yeah. Oof. Politics. Oof.
Better do it now.
There's quite a lot of outrage at the moment because so
Time to warm up.
our local councils,
This is the end.
so the councils that manage each county, does that make sense to you, like what a local council is?
He's stronger than I imagined.
I'm trying to think of what the German word is for council. Is it Berg or something? Oh,
There's
like rat.
like the court or so.
No, they manage like all local services. So they manage the fire brigade, the police, the ambulance. They manage like bin collections. They manage council tax. They manage everything to do with local. They're like the local authority for a county. So every I can't remember how frequently the elections are because I'm too stoned, but I think they're yearly. I'm not sure. They might be 2 yearly. But every 1 or 2 years, we have local elections to decide who manages each local council. And Labour have decided that they're going to postpone/cancel next year's elections for them. And a lot of people are like, this is starting to sound a little bit like a dictatorship strategy because you're taking away people's right to vote for councils and who they want to govern each council. And it's like, oh, I can't really defend that kind of action because, yeah, it is a bit off. So yeah, people all up in arms and like, oh, communist, blah, blah, blah.
Time for a
We have the opposite thing. We have like elections sooner than we intended. Because our chancellor just fired a minister.
Uh-huh.
Because he was doing stuff he was not supposed to.
Oh, that sounds very unlike ministers.
And then Olaf Scholz said, yeah, okay, you know what, fuck it. We don't have the majority anymore without that party, but he wants that party to be out. The liberals. Which are liberal. Oh, sounds too liberal for our liberals. It's more like that's like economy students. And yeah, so we'll get like re-elections way sooner than intended. And we will see how that goes. I think that the two biggest parties will have a coalition then. Just to prevent stuff like the AfD actually rising. So they even have, they already have one country, like one state. There's actually a state now that has a AfD president, and one of the worst ones. This is one of the people I mentioned in that song. It's Björn Höcke. Which is, when I heard that this guy actually like governs a state now in Germany, that guy's bad. Really bad. Like if you want to have a proper racist, if you want a proper Nazi, there you go. They do still exist. And this is, yeah. Oof. Very oof. That guy is Prime Minister of Sachsen-Anhalt. What was it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because people were saying, oh, they're pushing back the council elections so that Reform don't get in, because there's been a big kind of rise in people supporting the far right. So they're saying Labour have decided to do it to prevent that from happening. God, I hate politics. It could be a force for such good.
I actually don't know. Yeah, but that guy. Ooh. Yeah, welcome to this stream. We like to talk big. Apparently.
Yeah, sorry. You missed all the much lighter stuff.
Okay. I have done something. I was actually able to do one mission. Yeah. Maybe. To do Guild Wars once. With my old boring team.
Boring. I like the German word for boring.
Can you pronounce it?
Langweilig? Nein.
He's all mine.
No. I can. I don't think you can score me down there.
No. Just, it's only interesting. If you're using the or the gear.
Yeah, I'm a person.
Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah. just the one way how you can say it.
Well, I can do Eichhörnchen, which is similar.
You're an unworthy opponent.
Oh, Katzel.
Can you say squirrel?
Squirrel. I tried.
It's just something foreigners just really. I don't know what.
Squirrel. Yeah, squirrel is. It doesn't even help that you can roll your R's.
Imagine it spelled SKWIR.
SKWIR.
Yeah.
SKW is sky.
No. SKW square.
SKW, yes.
Square. I squirrel.
Well,
This is fun because normally it's me that's on the receiving end of this. It's nice that there's actually a word you can't say. I'm going to savour that.
really? Is it not correct?
I would say that squirrel is very much easier than Cheshire Streichholz. I can't even remember it all.
Cheshire.
Yeah.
I fail to see why my squirrel is incorrect. Squirrel.
Keep saying it. It's fun.
Do I have to do something in the end like squirrel?
This is the end.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do. I think it's squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Yeah, you basically add an O. Squirrel.
No, there's definitely an L. Squirrel.
Unworthy opponent.
Is there no?
Squirrel.
Oh, but yeah, a lot of them died. Char died. Saw died.
Did you say squidgy?
I can say tschechisches Streichholztechnischen.
Say what?
But it was really tough though.
Keep going.
It was also not a bad run. But it was again so close to 8.
Damage! Bring on the damage! I died still. You haven't broke the 2 million yet. 2 billion. It feels very good when you do.
Yeah, but I also think that this might be Rage Count 8, right?
That might be where the threshold is. Or you're very close to it.
You're an unworthy opponent. It's over.
Like the slap shot.
Tearing through. I see it all. It's no use.
You go and add your books to your characters. That would definitely help. Get the extra stats.
There's just
One
so
thing-
many buttons to click.
If you if you bought the guild boss buff, then you'd go over the 2 billion. But in order to do that, you'd have to use the points that you need to buy the Baron ticket.
Vanish into the shadow of the moon.
And I need to commit to register guild boss stat so I can do Baron.
Ah, what a catch-22 to find yourself
Deadlock.
in.
Oh, that one was not great. Though they all live, just think it auto never shadow stuff really.
Too slow. It's over. It's no use. This is the end.
You know if we're full as a guild at the moment? You know if our guild is full at the moment?
Oh wow. Not that
Did you
I'm
pick-
responsible for that. I cannot let people in. I can just kick people out.
You just get rid of them. You've never kicked anyone, have you? I don't think so.
You're an unworthy opponent.
No. But I could totally, like, there's some rule, like, yeah, or some not super strict rule. I can also clean up sometimes, like people that are offline for 2 months or something. But I
Yeah,
haven't. So close to rage count 8. No. I think I can get rage count 8. With just a little bit of upgrading here and there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Maybe that's all you need to do, just go and use your books on your characters.
What did I want? I need rings, right? I'm just gonna do my instance. No, instance. Rings. Oh, Iberg, yay! Oh, I don't care.
You can just do Baron in a couple of days. But you could always buy another ticket in a couple of days as well.
Yeah, but actually I could buy one today and
Yep.
one after the reset, and I could use 4. Possible? Or can you use only 3?
I think you can have 4, but I can't be certain.
You also have the ticket. I cannot trust your judgment. You're a premium player. Not like us peasants. You have like special things.
He's stronger than I imagined.
What are you talking about?
About your subscription.
Only this month. Oh no. I'll go back on the baby dolphin status for having bought the subscription for a month.
No, we're just second grade people.
No, that's
Second class
me
people.
this week. That's definitely me this week.
Like you get just some tickets because you're nice, and you don't have to log in, like slave away and log in 4 times a day to do all of your mining shit. Which I don't.
I never really struggled with that anyway. Like, they generally still all got done. It's months since I've had that pass, and I've managed just fine, still doing all my gates and picking up the rewards.
Yeah, and I totally understand how you how you're fed up of being a peasant.
That was nothing.
No, I cope just fine being a peasant.
I don't.
bypass them.
Does this occur as attack ring, but also so meh.
My main reason for doing it this month is Thomas, and the fact that I can buy the rate up tickets for 1,500 rather than 2,500 essence stones.
Yeah, that's actually the best deal, and the auto mining, of course. Like,
Yeah,
this is-
oh, it's just a nice touch.
yeah, this actually would give me more loot all over, but yeah. Because I log in once a day, maybe.
He's all mine. Dead flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
Overwhelming power.
I'll end it. Now!
Go on, Thomas, get mad. Smash everyone up.
It's no use. Dead flower
I think I got
technique
too
type
hyped up for
Falling
Thomas.
plum blossom.
Where you guys?
This is
Sorry. I get excited.
I mean, he's basically just Mirai level.
now. Target
Keep awakening him and you might feel differently.
too slow.
You mean the last 15% defense is going to make that?
1 second. I need to just let this loading screen go.
I'll end it.
I just don't understand.
Oh, wait, I will look at my guild boss scores. Well, I mean, you only have to look at Dev's guild boss scores. So,
That's
where are we? Mirai 423 million, Thomas 601 million,
Yeah, that's more what I would expect.
Mirai 464 million, Thomas 636 million.
Yeah, that's what I would expect, that they perform about as Mirai.
Time to
Yeah.
warm up.
But Mirai is awesome.
You're
Like,
an unworthy opponent.
yeah.
Yeah.
What set running on Jinu? Slapshot asks.
I'll end it.
Blessing? Are you full blessing or are you half?
My set on Jinwu is Curse.
This is the
Yeah, I run full curse as well on Jinu.
type 1. Falling plum blossom.
I still do think that Executioner is now better.
It's no use.
I think that could be possible.
For me especially, and autoing even Berserker might be better.
I do think though, like the CP that you get from don't die. The CP that you get from having the curse set though is good because it gets you out of the red sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Strongly depends on what you're doing. So it would be nice to have different artifact sets also in Jinwu, right? Because then you can have one high CP, curse, whatever push set,
Definitely.
and one damage set that's actually important for stuff that's on your combat level. Or
Yeah.
lower. Yeah, but yeah. Jinwu set.
Make it nice and comfortable for us. Oh no, Netmarble. You shouldn't have. We won't.
Just no. Computer
Yeah.
said no.
Yeah. Netmarble said nope. I like this Soul Harvester dude. He's really super cool.
Blessing. I only look at those.
Ah.
I think this should have been enough. Oh.
Next. Oh, there's so much story mode.
I'm not even doing my Baron today. Why do I stress so much over this?
Because you wanted to buy the ticket.
Yeah, exactly. But even if I... I'm missing 2, no!
Oh no!
Yeah, that was too excited. Just a low-key no. It's fine. Even if I get it, I will try to use 4. Right?
That makes sense. I should have waited.
He's all mine. You can't avoid
I don't know though. Did the keys reset though? No, they won't reset till Thursday. So
I think they don't.
Yeah,
I think they get filled up to 2
Mm-hmm.
on Wednesdays or so. But if you already have 2 and buy a 3rd one, you will go into the new week with 3. You will lose those free 2 keys though, because your keys were already full. But you can stack them up, I guess.
yeah, like I after reset this week, you had 2 out of 2 keys. I bought the one from the Guild Boss shop, and that meant I had 3 out of 2 keys.
Exactly, and when you wait for 1 week, then you will still have 3.
Yeah, it doesn't reset them at all.
No, it resets them to 2 if you have lower than 2. If you have more keys, they will stay the same.
Okay. I didn't know because I never wanted to risk losing a key, so I always use them.
At least that's how it was before, for instance, in overall keys. I know people that actually stacked up. It was right before some update, and they saved up like 40 instants and encore keys when the maximum was 10.
Oh,
So that was possible.
now you can just have 40.
Yeah. They also reworked their whole system a lot.
Yeah, they've been busy.
pursue. It's no use. It's over. I still have a long way to go.
And solid foundation Jinwoo with A5 Huntsman must be good, and nobody sees it. The much more likely explanation is that I'm tripping.
It's intriguing. I'm curious to see it.
What are you insinuating? You want me to use my weapon selector to get Huntsman. But I will not.
Yeah, it's too hard when the moon
It's too
shadow.
important, especially like one weapon cancellation can make the difference between I can use this and it's unusable.
Yeah, completely. And I was even tempted to take a huntsman, and my huntsman's A2, so yeah, I get it. But yeah, the moon shadow is just too important.
Not for me. I think that I would probably do better with a huntsman right now.
I think
And I
because
really don't understand why
boss.
Moon Shadow is the best weapon in the game. I kinda get it. I try to understand. Oh.
You're just randomly saying no in the background. No! Are you telling someone off we can't hear or
Yes.
see? Is it me tripping or you?
Maybe.
Or did you catch yourself in the mirror? No.
No. I will kidnap you for a second. I was even thinking about sweet tofu already.
Yeah, you would probably make sweet.
No. I'm talking about proper chocolate tofu. What?
Chocolate tofu.
And this is the first words with which we enter the stage on YouTube. Chocolate tofu. Hello
Welcome
world.
back. Did you miss us? You won't find a podcast out there like Andrew Huberman, like people like that. They have nothing on us.
Lex Friedman.
Yeah.
Nobody
Who
cares
are
about
these
them.
people?
Yeah, this is the one podcast where we discuss the truly important things. Yeah, totally. Chocolate tofu.
Mm.
Like
Actually,
you
like,
don't
you could take-
you cannot have like you cannot put chocolate just on tofu, I think. But
Okay,
if
what
that
you- what you-
stuff's so good at absorbing taste, you
No,
could
no, what-
probably get cinnamon in there. You could probably get cocoa in there.
what you can absolutely do is get silken tofu and make a chocolate mousse out of it.
Okay, wow,
Because silken tofu is just
bubbles,
it's like a
foam.
block of wobbly, creamy stuff, and you can make amazing sauces with silken tofu.
Hmm. No, I was actually just talking about a firm one. You can also flavor it with cocoa, I think. Although it was kind of surprising what flavors
Yes,
made it in.
kind of surprising. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm not loving that idea, but fill your boots. You do you. If you like it, then that's completely fine.
You can get the crispiness.
Yeah, like
If you can infuse it with like Christmassy stuff, it could totally work as a snack. Like cinnamon sugar, crusted tofu cubes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd try it. I'd never make it, but if someone made it, I'd be game for trying a piece, and I'd be really, really surprised if I liked it. But I'm open enough to say, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I just wondered when that thing is so good at sucking up flavor.
Yeah, it is, but like, I don't know about the beaniness of it.
But
Cocoa
that's
can be
you,
quite strong though, so maybe
the beaniness.
like the cinnamon, maybe it's definitely a unique suggestion.
I don't think so.
I'm saying someone else hasn't thought of doing it before.
Yeah,
I've
maybe it's the
definitely
next trend food. Who knows?
Tofu, but generally silken.
I mean, it's pretty hard to beat fruit in that regard. Like Apfelküchle are amazing. Apfelküchle.
I am curious what they are. The apple something.
Yeah. Basically, you have a pancake batter. You take slices of apple, put them
Okay.
into the pancake batter, and then pan fry them.
I'm
And you
getting
serve them with a lot of sugar and cinnamon.
Kaiserschmarrn vibes. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, well, different, yeah. But apples are important. Like the Kaiserschmarrn, you get apple compote.
Yep.
And it's cold, but the Kaiserschmarrn is hot. And with the Apfelküchle, it's just one thing, right? It's the apple in the batter with the crust, with the sugary crust.
Okay, I completed reverse mode before I did main mode and like normal and hard.
I have enough
That's
now.
kind of funny.
I'm so slow today.
Ich auch.
What does the guild boss thingy cost? 100. Ooh.
Ooh, I have 10 more rate up tickets. Oh, I very nearly accidentally used them on Mireille, which I didn't want to do. 27 out of 80. Let's go. Early Thomas would have been really nice. Bit optimistic though. 27, it's not likely.
There's a question. Is the rescue effect still applied when you have the 8 set effect for Burning Curse? Oh, what rescue effect? Do you mean the daily quest thing?
The rescue effect.
Well, what is the rescue effect? Sorry.
Wait, is it?
There are a lot of effects with a lot of names.
Is he talking about the Oh, what is it? Oh, I can't remember it. Is it the if the user has 25% HP or less, they recover 25% of their HP. What was the question? Is the rescue effect still applied when you have the 8 set effect for the curse? I think it the four
okay,
piece
there it
definitely
is.
has the rescue effect. I think the 8 piece still uses the rescue.
It doesn't say anything about it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the thing is like the curse effect becomes enhanced curse when it becomes 4 piece. But on the 8 piece it says the enhanced curse becomes burning curse. And in that it says unable to activate the curse and enhanced.
Which is the requirement for rescue. So from the description, it doesn't work. But I haven't tested it personally, even though I use curse on a lot of. But this is not why you use curse. This is just a very negligible thing, really. I get it though.
I would say the additional CP and the other effects that you get with the damage and the stack, like.
But to be fair, it might not work because I have 8 piece on Jinwoo, and I rarely notice that when I'm low health. Afterwards, I'm like at 50%, but this is also due to like the daily quest completion.
Yeah, I don't think the rescue effect works on the 8 piece, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, me neither. But I also don't think that it does. But luckily, the 8 piece curse is not so important anymore. You have better jewelry options for damage dealers now. You can
the only reason that an
Executioner
8 piece
set.
curse is useful is for the extra CP that you get from it.
True. Yeah. It's quite a chunk. It's actually like 20,000 CP. Just difference in those two sets. Somewhere there.
Yeah, I mean Hit Chris, we're both still running like 8 piece on Jinwoo at the moment because it's too costly for us to lose the CP at the minute to swap the jewelry for a different set.
But it is actually like because those 4 pieces of curse give you what, 30% more damage? And the Executioner set now gives 60%. It's twice as good. There's just you cannot put it another way. It's just they just doubled it.
Yeah.
And this is why it's just better. There's nothing to discuss, really. Like this set alone is better than Curse at its maximum stacks. This should tell you like a lot. If
Yeah.
4 pieces of this are better than 8 pieces of the other, and for 4-piece Curse you still get 30% damage. But it's more than half of the curse bonus that you still get for the 4-piece, and you get a 60% on top.
Yeah, it's just the loss in CP that really hurts
Yeah.
for certain battles that you can't afford unless you're in well territory.
Exactly. And some things you can't even do in the red.
Yeah,
If your
you can.
stats are good enough. But the
Yep.
crit will suffer a lot. The attack as well, but not as much. Like you can totally do red content if you want to. But this means that you have to re-equip some things. I think going full attack is then better than to care about crit rate at all. Because your crit rate is non-existent anyway. And you get all of your crit rate basically from passives. Not from your gear. But this is how you can do the hardest content in the game. Or at least people brag about that on the Discord.
Yeah, there are people with just huge CP that have got shit stats and equipment, but they've just gone massive on their CP.
Oh,
that
I've seen the other one.
mad.
I've seen the other faction that completely ignores CP
That way, yeah.
and just really does all the end game content, like Battlefield of Trials to the last stage and stuff like that. With like completely in the red. They did that months ago. There are, yeah. And apparently they made it. The official Discord is a good place if you want controversial opinions on things.
Oh yeah, because people
But
have
to be
very
fair, you have those everywhere about solo leveling because there is no active TC community. Like, I might be the streamer that showed the most graphs in the streams, which is kind of sad.
you love a graph.
Yeah, well, it fits my name, right?
Well, I wouldn't have said that, but yes.
Yeah,
I did think that.
yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, we cannot have like a well-prepared fan base, unfortunately, because they are all just playing Hoyoverse games. Oh man, I really miss my guides for like for Genshin, where you just watch a short 60 seconds and you know exactly how to build a character and what they're all about, what his best teammates are, if you should pay for them or not, what constellation you need.
I don't like that much hand holding or scaffolding or spoon feeding. I don't mind having to experiment, and yeah, it's costly. You have to use resources in it, but you also learn by figuring it out yourself, which is something I appreciate. Otherwise, you're always relying on like what other people say, which is can be dangerous.
Very true, but I'm not willing to do the research for those people, and it's nice to have like people who diligently do it for free.
Yeah,
That's usually what it boils down to. You need some people.
for
enter all
sure.
the
I'm
data
grateful.
and stuff.
I'm grateful to the people that do the stat measuring and things.
Yeah,
Like,
you know, the
tested
best thing we have
character.
for solo leveling, well, I gotta admit, it is kind of huge that we got Pridwin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Black Clover. It's taken down. Oops. Let's have a look, just for the funs of it, on the tier list that Pridwin has. It's actually updated. There's Thomas on here. And now come the hot takes. So Char A3 is as good as Go A3 and as good as Thomas A3. That's what they're
How?
saying.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
They-
And Charlotte is also A3 and on the same level. I have quite the opinion on this.
Hmm.
Now I have Avery Charlotte. Oh yeah,
I'm guess
that is balanced by how wonky her AI is. Hmm.
I'm guessing the purple number is their sweet spot.
Yes, that's it. And if they have like a dollar sign, it means if you invest more, then they can go higher.
Benefit from it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, like,
But first off, like,
wow, there are a lot of S pluses. Choi. And Woo. Whoa. This is very generous. Yeah, I mean, I could see why they would say Charlotte might be SS. Yeah, if she's like A6 or 7 or something. But A3? No.
it's not.
I mean, is this up to date?
updated. Unfortunately, the tier maker, I would make my own tier list. I like tier lists. But unfortunately, yeah.
Are there characters missing?
Yeah, there is Thomas missing, for example, and they have some SRs in there.
Oh, no Thomas. Can you add? Like, are you able to add an image if you find a picture of him? Were they drunk making this? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. What? Like, Pridwin are very knowledgeable, but that's wild.
Yeah,
you have
the
to-
Pridwin one is.
We have to make a tier list, but while not looking at the Pridwin one, and see what we come up with and how it compares.
Okay, we can also use something else for Thomas. We can use Anna Ruiz for Thomas because we are only rating.
Yeah, but then anyone that comes into the stream that doesn't know what we're doing will think, why is Anna Ruiz up there?
Because she's the
yeah,
queen.
Yeah.
I don't know if somebody else is missing. Gina on here? Like we can pull out all the SRs.
Oh, I
Let's
have
see what's
27
left.
Boston tickets, and I'm at 54. It's time to get.
I almost eliminate Wush and Chul for being an SR.
Can we just put him in the bin?
Lee Jo-hee and Kang and the Park guy.
He goes in the woo bin. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So do we have already? I would say
You,
like it's
you can only have
definitely-
D. What did Pridwin have? They had SS, S.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think SADCD is like not enough. SABCD. We need more tiers than that.
Yeah, we need more S's, which is
Yeah.
just completely ridiculous.
Can you add another tier?
Yeah, at a row above. Yeah, we definitely need the. I'm as a German, I don't feel comfortable with the S tier, SS tier.
Okay. S plus tier?
Yeah, we can have the S plus tier and the triple S tier. The triple S is okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a poll. Come on. Oh.
Do we need a truly S tier?
A truly awesome tier.
Yeah, me.
Truly awesome tier.
So
Okay,
because,
rate
like,
increase.
yeah. Okay, I know how Pridwin is rating. So triple S is basically it's the best team that you can get. And that like objectively only leaves Mireille and Thomas Andre, who is represented by Anna Ruiz.
Oh,
Like those are the highest damage characters that we have, right? And we have all of them at A5, and who do you choose?
oh my god, I got another Mireille. Oh my god.
Oh really?
Yeah, I did have to go to pity.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. my luck for Mireille. Oh my god, she's
Mhm.
A9. Oh my god, I have an A9 character. That's mental.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Like, Char is just not up there. Like, Char's output is not up there. I don't know, you've seen, like, Payne's videos where Char was, like, his strongest character? I don't know. I cannot make this work with my Char. My Char is way below my Go. Well, she's way below my Mireille and my Alicia, and she's even below my Go.
Yeah, you guys listening can get involved. Like, put your opinions across too. For me, the S plus tier is oh, your little yummy is kind of in the way of the people, but for me, it's Alicia and Go.
Yeah, I'd agree.
And I don't know because I don't have her awakened enough. But potentially Charlotte, but she has to be like A5 plus to be there, maybe. I don't know. I just don't I don't have the personal experience of her.
I can also not tell. I think she ranges somewhere from here to here. But she might be on par with Mireille and Thomas Andre. If you have all the things right. I think she can surpass Alicia.
Yeah.
And then I think it's strongly. I would say like at A0 she's here. At A3 she gets here, maybe here or maybe there. Actually here because her AI is terrible.
Yeah, I think to the right of Go, I think like.
And with A5 somewhere, like.
Who do you think's better, Go or Alicia?
Good night, Dev.
Night, Dev.
Sorry?
Who do you think's better, Go or Alicia?
Go.
Yeah. So I'd put him to the left of Alicia.
It's really hard to tell, though. They are both amazing. Alicia is amazing. Alicia is an awesome character. Or, like, she trivialized so many things. Just with her freeze. But Go is more versatile. You can use him in literally every team. He just holds that greed set and is the perfect holder for it. He deals crazy amounts of damage for a breaker. Easy. Actually, I would probably even put him here. Just because of he is what he is. Because is there any team you are not using Go in?
Yeah, Go is my first person on the S plus tier.
Like either he's here or she. I would say, as you have to split it usually in DPSs, and here you would have support, break, and DPS.
Yeah, he
and he would be on the very top of the break, and he would be on the S plus of the damage. This is the thing. Like maybe here in terms of damage, but in terms of break and utility, he's here because he breaks a lot at A3 plus.
Right, row 3. My choices for row 3 begin with Char, Sa, and Min. They're the first 3 that come to mind.
Okay, I have to add to this. Malin.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, I knew there was a healer that I wasn't thinking of, and I couldn't think of it.
Everybody else is kind of situational, I would say. And there are some we are just not
experienced enough.
Yeah, we're not experienced enough because none of us, for example, use Dongsu. But like judging from what he does, and it's
Yeah.
also hard to do a tier list like this
Yeah,
for
I
all
do.
the content, because Guild Wars differs very much from like Hunter battles and Jinwoo supports, and
Yeah.
so like I would
think-
say this is Hunter battles, which actually makes Min like go here, but yeah, I digress. But
but-
Dongsu is probably like here.
My reason for Min being on the S row is that he's just such versatile support for the others.
Yeah, the thing is, he's just the very best at what he's doing, and still is. There's not something that comes close. Basically, Go and Min are my team core for every team, also for every
Yeah.
elemental team. I have Go, Min, and then any DPS.
Yeah, but I just can't think that Min can be above Char and Sa and Mei Lin. I think they are pretty on par. And I do think Dongsu does have a place there, as much as I'm not a huge fan of him.
Actually, we could also do the 4 stars, but only very few of them do matter. Right.
Emma. I'm curious where I want to put Emma.
Mm,
I think Emma could go on the S row
yeah.
or the first of the A row. She's either the end of the S row or the beginning of the A row.
What else do we have in the arrow? Basically all fire.
Yu Su Hyun.
Definitely Beck has to go here. Like Beck has to be here
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
In my opinion, because he's still the best like teamfight breaker that we have somewhat. Because of his debuffs.
Yeah. He's really good for Guild Boss.
Bush and Jewel is he's a quick breaker.
Mm-hmm.
I would still put it below them for breaking, because Emma has also huge AoE, so she can clear like trash mobs quickly in stages. That's pretty nice. And Wushin Chul takes like ages to clear a room. Like you would never use him in Battlefield of Trials or anything. If you actually took him, you wouldn't use him to clear the trash mobs. But
What about
Emma, you
Harper?
would.
Like, you put Harper. I don't have her, so I don't have any experience of her.
I actually think that Harper goes here.
I thought she probably goes there too. Are you
Yeah.
talking about B? Because obviously I'm delayed, so I don't see it live.
A.
You think she goes on the A? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because she has a somewhat higher damage output, I would say, than Emma and Beck.
And I think our low awakenings of Yu Su-hyun mean that we are yet to uncover what she can do, and I think she's probably also an A.
Mm-hmm. You could say this, well, Joy is kind of B for me. I think Libora is also A, to be fair.
Yeah.
I
I think
because
she's
she's just
right.
very unique. Also, her weapon is pretty good.
Yeah.
She might be the way to go for Guild Boss later.
You know, I'm very surprised that you put Park on D. I thought she would have a place on C.
Because this is all SRs. We are not done with the SSRs yet.
Okay, all right, you've
Uh,
just put them all there. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Lim, I think, he's Harper. Lim and Harper are the same to me.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. And I think Libora is actually better than Beck.
Yeah, I think so. I think Libora deserves a higher A place than she has.
And
And Yu Su-hyun might, but I just
Hans and me, I don't know. It's just
she just yeah.
she's
Maybe
at the
she-
top of B tier.
Yeah, I thought top of B as well.
And Silver main Beck that I've never used, but to be fair, it's
I agree
somewhat
with it.
Charlotte-y.
Do you think he's an A? I think he, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's a B or an A.
Yeah, I don't know. I see uses for Libora, I see uses for Beck, I see uses for Harper, I see uses for all of them. For Yusuhun has a hard time.
Yeah, I mean,
But for Silverback, it's just why the thing is actually he should be like here because right he's comparable to a Charlotte, but he's not comparable to an A5 Charlotte.
no, he does okay damage, but
Yeah, but he's cumbersome to play.
yeah,
He has different scaling. The thing is, is HP attack? I don't know. It's definitely not defense, which like Isla is also not on here.
yeah,
Um,
and the new one, but it's too early days for her, I think.
are we missing anyone else? Gina?
Gina, oh my god, why are all these characters?
We can also have Gina here. I cannot even. Yeah.
Okay, are we on SRs? I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, but we haven't like figured out all of them. I would say we're just using the very worst SR units to stand for something else. So this was Thomas. This is Gina, I assume.
My OCD absolutely hates having to use substitute characters. Absolutely hates it. No, he stays on the D row.
That's where he belongs.
All three of them stay on the D row. They don't get to ever sit on the C row.
Why? What are your teams? Yeah, I think it's fair. I think Isla, for me, and also Gina, I think they all go somewhat on the S tier, depending on what DPSs we get next. If we get a fire DPS, that's not shit. Or Yusuhun might be not shit. I don't know. Maybe Yusuhun is also like more in the. I think she very likely could be like S.
I
think that Sa is way better than Char.
Yeah,
for
I really
many things.
Yeah, I think Sa's great. She's a great breaker. She's a reasonable DPSer.
I also think that Min is stronger than those are. Just because he's so good in Hunter battles.
I love the way you're just sneakily moving Yu Su-hyun around without saying anything about her.
Well, yeah, because I'm comparing the row now, and I think, well, is an A5 Yu Su-hyun better than a Mei Lin? I don't think so.
I think Mei Lin has the second spot on the S row.
Oh, that's fair. Because if you think that she's the best healer for Jinwoo,
I think she's the best all-round healer.
And her buff is actually meaningful because they didn't say 12%, but 36, which is a number that actually means something. And many hunters can do something with their core attack.
Yeah,
you can pair Go with him. You can pair like so many DPSs with Mei Lin, and she will somewhat work for them.
Yep.
But the same applies to Gina and to Isla.
I think Gina and Isla don't get talked about here because we don't have
because they don't have pictures.
Yeah, and I can't cope with that.
But I think they might go in the same way, but like in terms of highest number, Mei Lin takes the cake.
Yeah,
because she has 36 core damage, and that's just more.
Yeah, I think it goes Sa, Mei Lin, Min, Char, Yu Su-hyun, and then Dongsu.
I think that's a fair assessment. For fun, we could do the SRs. Because I have opinions on this.
Yeah, me too. There are many that I'm really not fussed about, but there are some that I like. Like
instant triple S tier for
like,
fucking
I'm intrigued where you would like to put Park.
You're delayed.
I'm delayed.
Are you? I've already placed Park. It's in.
Oh yeah, I'm watching on YouTube. So you're not streaming on
Oh,
Discord, are you?
that's,
If you're streaming on
that's
Discord, I'm
unfortunate.
happy to watch on Discord. Are you gonna put her in it? Did you pop her on the SSS? Okay, that's bold. That's bold. To me, she goes.
No, Park. Yeah, I mean,
No, to me, Park goes next to Dong Su.
Dong Su. Oof. It's, yeah.
I'm on the same row as Sa. That's amazing for an SSS.
It really is and doesn't feel fair. Because of actual, like, I play Park a lot. I really want to use Park. I
know
really like Park.
But you can't place her above Sa.
No, and the thing is that I can make teams work with Park Jin, right? They all somewhat work. But they were underperforming.
I completely think she has her place. Like, I think she's great. Much like Nam. Nam really had her place. When you are a weaker character, like when you're growing, Nam was so important for like initially doing Vulcan and that sort of stuff. Like the workshop of Brilliant Light levels originally. And without Nam, like it was too hard. Way back when things used to be hard. Well, not that certain elements of the game aren't still very hard. But yeah, I'll always like Nam.
I actually think that Nam is better than Lim.
Do you ever use Nam now?
No, because I was missing the damage back then.
Yeah.
But that was before Burning Curse. Or it was when the Burning Curse was new. I don't know how I feel about that today.
Like Nam, she used to be really, really important, and now she's just over. Like, there's someone else you will use instead of Nam, and that's why, for me, she'd be demoted to a B.
Yeah, but because everyone switched to Saw because Saw can do some meaningful damage, and it's hard to get some meaningful damage out of her. But
yeah,
if you just use her as a breaker, she's still amazing and
she is an awesome
frankly
breaker.
better at it than Saw.
In a way,
it is. She has faster breaking.
How awakened is your Saw?
After A5, that doesn't affect it anymore, and even A5 doesn't.
Okay, so you're A5, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like Saw, you chip.
Exactly, and you have to
smash.
You have to learn it. You can break quickly with Saw.
Yeah, but the huge downside of using Nam is like, aside from that break, she's using a very, very, very valuable spot in your team, which is no longer really very feasible. The CP you lose by...
But for your offensive stats, it's not that bad. You lose a lot of damage. You lose a shield. But the main thing in teamfights, for example, would be the greed, and she can hold that, and she can probably get that up quite quick.
Can we agree she goes at the very end of the A row? I can live with her being on the A row.
If I would compare him, I think that Lim is quite nice, to be fair. I think his support skill is just a very huge break. It just says heavy, but that break is immensely.
I don't know how
you use him for Jinwoo support.
Her above Silvermane feels awkward.
And over Hansumi. Mm-hmm. It's actually not fair. It's actually not fair. But then it's fair that Lim is here.
Yeah, I think Silvermane needs to be upgraded to the end of the A row.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I think Lim might have to get demoted here and Nam as well, but because I still feel that Nam is better than Lim.
Hansumi, she's kind of... Oh, we both have a dislike of Hansi May. It's quite personal. Okay.
Because
I'm cool with
she is actually quite important
Yeah. Like, Hansi May is
for some
important.
things.
Yeah.
But there's like nothing that others cannot do that she does. It's
Okay.
eh.
Right. Other mentions. Next has to be I can't. Kang. Where would you put Kang? C?
Oh yeah, he lost all like. It was maybe useful for the Scorpion, right? Because he actually had a bleed.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
like for me,
DOTs are not a good, just in a bad state.
for
in this
me,
game.
people that promoted from D to C are probably the ginger one, like the ginger healer, only because she's more like moderately more useful than the others on the
I'm
bottom
just
row.
saying that she probably heals more MP than Hansemi in Guild Boss. Just
Or-
saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she would totally do it if she could tag out, which is one of her requirements to drop her healing circle. If that wasn't a restriction with tagging out,
And then
she would be the bomb in Guild Boss.
Yeah, she would be cool as an SSR. What's the one with the gems called? I think he
actually
did
think that
rest of
he's quite
the bottom
nice. Oh yeah, he is totally nice.
But the rest of them, maybe the one with the headphones.
They're
I
all
don't
pretty
think so.
useless. The only thing that I really saw is, as we hadn't had so many Dark Hunters, I saw many people pretty successful in Battlefield of Time with him, which is why I would actually put him in C tier in the last one.
I won't know who him is until 20 seconds, and then I won't know because it'll have gone.
I think it's somewhere there. I don't think that he's so bad.
The dude with the armor. Ooh, you took him out of no. He can't go there because he's just corrupt. The in the story he was a bad guy, so he stays on the D for being a bad guy, being
Okay.
immoral.
But he is actually useful instead of like he's actually more useful than all of those even.
I've never used I don't think I've ever used him, but I'm pretty happy with that.
I have seen a lot of people in a Battlefield of Time.
What do you think?
When it was dark?
What do you think with what we've come up with?
Yeah, it's fine.
And I'm
I think-
pleased because we didn't argue. Really, there was a little bit of debating, respectful debating, but no, we have pretty similar opinions. I am intrigued how that compares with a Pridwin. Can you get them both on the screen at the same time?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm looking for it.
yeah.
This is their SS tier. So they have chart here way higher than we did. They have Go one lower. And there was Andre that we also have.
Yeah.
Oh, they also have Alicia, Isla. This is the whole tier. It's the highest tier.
This is horrible. They stack it mobile because of the width of the screen. So it.
Mm-hmm. It's just sorted by element,
Yeah.
which
And
also
see-
doesn't show like their
I-
order of importance.
I think I don't have the experience, but I could see why they might say that Charlotte is SS when she's awakened enough.
Fair enough. If you say the Char is here, and I don't know, then this doesn't mean something to me. Because to me there is a difference between Char, Mireille, and Alicia.
I think a lot of people would have very strong feelings against us putting Char in the S tier as opposed to the S plus.
Okay, then maybe that's just my mistake, and my Char is not good enough. But like, my Char is more comparable to ghost damage than it is to Alicia's.
Yeah,
It
Char-
always was that way.
I do think like when I look at my guild boss scores and Enios and things. Let me see. Let me have
It
a look
doesn't
at
mean
my.
that she's not great. I mean, that brand effect that she adds, really adds a lot of support to the guild boss also, and to team
Yeah,
battles.
that's why I'm like, should she be upgraded?
She is good, but she's just not my main damage dealer. And I
Yeah.
frankly don't really understand how to make her my main damage dealer.
But like my SAR on Guild Boss did 112 million damage. My SAR did 226 million.
Ouch.
And then another run, SAR did 146, Char did 230. So like that and the brand, yeah, I think she does have to go on the S plus tier. I think it's because like she used to feel like the strongest, most powerful character, and then got crept by loads of other characters coming in.
Yeah,
And
but basically
lost-
crap by all of them.
Yeah, but I do think damage wise, she's still ahead of SAR, like for a lot of things. And I find it hard because I do really like SAR as a character, but I can't deny the damage that Char does is more than SAR. And her brand effect. She should be on the S plus at the end of it.
I agree for Isla. I think Isla deserves her own tier.
Yeah, I like Isla. I can see why they've put her there.
I don't think
what's
that's the
the
reality right now.
sorry?
I don't think that's reality right now. Maybe if you have A5 Charlotte and you're diehard like Dark team player. But
Yeah.
that would also mean that Maylin has to go to Alicia.
Yeah, like we don't have Islas that are A3 yet, so we don't see the
Exactly.
SS.
And they also say that dollar always means with higher investment can go higher.
Yeah.
I don't know
And-
how it says like for Alicia A1 and not that, because Alicia there's a huge difference between an A1 and an A5 Alicia. And
Oh,
same
yeah,
goes for
and-
Mireille.
Yeah, totally the same for Murray. But yeah, like okay, what's their S tier? Or the next one down?
So go Silvermane.
Yeah. Okay.
Papa.
Joy. Interesting.
Sorry, I have A1 Yusuhyun. I don't
Yeah.
agree.
And she doesn't even have the dollar sign, so that's not really supporting my argument of, oh, when she gets more awakened, she becomes more powerful. Joy is intriguing. Why do we just not get... We definitely don't get S plus for Choi.
Mm-mm.
I don't. Yeah, Silvermane does some damage, but he seems in interesting company. Yeah, I don't know. I think Emma should be an S rather than an A. I do believe this is my first tier list I've ever made.
It's fun, right?
For someone who struggles to make decisions, it's good. It's like going to the gym for my brain while I'm on tramadol.
It's fun. Make fun to make list of things. Mm. I do agree that Emma should be higher.
Yeah. I just wish our Emma was as good as the Emma that's in Simulation Gate, because she kicks ass. But yeah, I feel like we did a better job than Pridwin, which is something I wouldn't think I would say, but I think our list is better. Where would you have put Ana Ruiz?
They have an S tier.
Yeah, I haven't used her, but I know she can have some very interesting effects in setups. Right, I'm going to do my solo leveling dailies now, but I'm happy with our tier list. I've just given it as much concentration as I can before my brain will just go, nah.
Yeah, well, we didn't have all the characters, not all the new ones.
Oh no, I have to let that go.
But Parkijin is actually, wow, okay, also an S tier here.
Yeah, good. They gave her some recognition. This is good.
They have some wild takes, yeah.
Interesting. And Lim with Beck. Yeah. Did we get a snowman today? That's tomorrow. There's a little snowman profile holiday party picture, which is tomorrow. Oh, it feels like it was only an hour ago or less that I was playing solo leveling, and I'm back playing solo leveling. Deja vu. Oh, what do I get for my benefit?
I'm literally back.
98,000 gold, 15 powder of blessing, or 12 mana power elixir 1. I'm going to take the mana power elixir. Yep.
Oh, it's your daily slave bonus.
Oh my. Great timing.
Daily
I was
slave
actually
bonus.
looking for you.
I kind of dislike the fact that I gave Netmarble some more money, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, you're weak.
I'm weak.
And you should feel bad. No, it's really totally up to you. I get it. Like, the discounted pulls are just nice and the mining and stuff. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just stopped caring. Like, whether I can do all of my minings a day or not. It's like me.
I think the week I've had definitely weakened my will around buying it.
No,
don't
you
borrow
should
them. I don't want them all.
not max precision. Precision comes from your weapons. First and foremost, you can have like a split of attack and precision in the beginning.
I'm going to pee whilst you're doing that. I'm assuming you're speaking to someone who left a comment. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
like in a 2-to-1 ratio or something, you can split attack and precision. That's fine, but I wouldn't recommend. Why do I have back in here? The hell?
I won't make a mistake.
So,
There are only
I'm
some
ready.
good stats for Sung Jinwoo. You can most people will actually go all attack
This will really help me
if
grow.
you're like level 60 or 80 or something. At this point, I wouldn't expect too much into precision, but that was at least the recommendation.
I'll end it. Now! Target located.
But yeah, there's also an argument to be made to spec fully into intelligence. And
The end!
I hope one day we get that with our improved Sung Jinwoo sets.
I'll end it. Now!
Back.
Red flower technique type 1. From
Welcome back.
Blossom. You can't avoid it! I'll end it. Now!
Slapshot, I hope you enjoyed our tier ranking discussion.
Do you agree with our
Red
takes?
flower technique type 1. Crawling. Plum. Too slow.
Yeah, I think there are some characters that people have very polarizing opinions on.
This
Like
is
some people love Yu Sekyun. I don't really have much
Red flower. There's been a
fun
change.
of her.
She's a ranged DPS, that's nice. I guess.
Yeah,
You're an
But she's
unworthy
not
opponent.
interesting, and I can be excited very easily. Like, I thought, oh yeah, oh nice, or that's like an off-field damage dealer,
Time
right?
for a counterattack.
So you basically, your main damage tool would be to place your ultimate, and then get the fuck out of there, and let other people do the things. But meanwhile, your turrets are shooting. This was what would have been the saving grace for her, I guess. Like the first true user of the expert set, because you can constantly deal damage up from a field. But yeah, they're just missing answers.
yeah, Slapshot. If you've got any questions about like why characters were placed anywhere, we'd happily answer or explain more or anything. If you've
Yeah.
got anything specific.
Or share your teams. Do you think that your teams are not great? I mean, you have to have characters, right? At the beginning, you don't have a lot of characters, so you're basically stuck to what you have. But we're playing since day one.
Yeah, and if your characters are like level 80 compared to like 95, there's a big difference.
Or even earlier.
Yeah, and like the awakenings you might have, they really do impact the game.
No. Why do I have some B gates in here? Crap.
But yeah, we don't just talk about politics and chocolate tofu.
Man, now I want chocolate tofu.
Man, and now I feel like you need to make chocolate cinnamon tofu.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could melt chocolate, wrap it around the tofu.
No,
Then
that's
sprinkle
wrong.
cinnamon on
That's not the correct approach. That's what I said. No chocolate. Keep your
Okay,
milk away from
cocoa.
it. Cocoa. Yeah, it's really important that it's cocoa.
Okay.
And loads of sugar. Like, yeah. like sugar.
I'm imagining like getting a blowtorch and like creme brulee in it on the tofu.
That's what you do with the like sugar that you pour in
Yeah.
afterwards. But you have to like soak it in a basically in a tub of cocoa and sugar.
I'd say I have good characters based on the list, but I don't deal as much damage compared to other at my level. I think it's my artifacts I'm changing right now.
The artifacts make a really huge chunk of your
Yeah.
power level.
And not just what artifacts, but the stats on the artifacts make a really big impact too. So like if you've got a character that scales off of attack, so attack is their main stat, and all of their other stats kind of come off of that, then if you've got loads of defense in your artifacts, that's not going to do anything for your character particularly. So picking the right stats for that character, and each character will tell you what its ideal stats are when you go into it. So when you go into an artifact, say you're on Mireille, you go into change artifact, you pick an artifact, or you go into change your artifact. At the top of the screen, it will say recommended stats. So for her, it's attack because she's attack scaling, so that's the most important thing for her. Then it's MP, and then it's critical damage. But each character will have different stats. So for Mireille, you want your biggest stat to be your attack. You want your critical hit rate with her to, like with many of your characters, to be 50%. Anything over that is just kind of excess and wasted. So it's not the end of the world. But there are certain things that wouldn't be much use on Mireille, like defense, HP.
Hey. My Mireille has 24% defense.
Yeah, I mean, like a bit of defense penetration or damage increase or damage reduction, they're not bad. Like, yeah, you're gonna have some defense on them because like you've got a main defense stat on one of the artifacts. Like, you don't avoid it completely. You just try to channel it into the main stats for each character.
It's really easy, actually. You just have to have artifacts like this.
Yeah, like my Go has got 21,659 defense. He is a defense scaling character, but sadly my Go has 24,000 HP, which isn't ideal. But sadly, the artifacts I've had to use for him just happen to roll a little bit too much for my liking into HP. So I can change them at some point. I didn't realise he had so much HP. That's a lot of HP. God, how did you get so much HP, mate? Okay, so some of it comes from a core. Maybe. That's a lot of HP. It still does great damage, so it's not the end of the world.
Be right back.
Hmm. Slapshot, whereabouts in the world are you?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I realised that my Go is as HP heavy as he is because I've had some nice rolls on other stats that were kind of useful.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he needs defense, not HP.
Yeah.
My Go has 17,000 HP. Also not red yet. He deserves to be red.
I feel years younger.
I think my Go is totally red. You've got loads of things to be able to do that though, haven't you? Or you can craft them.
Probably. Can still level
Does he-
some up.
Does he have cores?
Mm-hmm. Saw is also not red. My char's not even my char's not even gold. That's also pretty sad. I'm using her too much to not be gold.
I've only got a few reds so far.
A new fight begins.
What have I got? Let's have a look. Totally red. I have Mireille, Go, Thomas, and Alicia.
My memory is full actually.
Oh, it's free artifact change day.
Oh, the excitement. I can feel it. Oh, my saw is level 93. Ooh.
Yeah, you might want to level her up. It's little things like that where you can just level a character up. Like your Saw should be 96. 90, yeah. Your Alicia should be 96. She's only 95. They're just all little stats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of shows how long I was not using them. Like I only leveled up today, the 16.
Yeah, exactly.
But if they were below 95, then I haven't used them a lot the last time. But that wasn't. It's not true for Char. I actually used her. Unfortunately, I don't use Parker Jin. Even though I rank her so highly and I think her kit is interesting just with Isla. But they're missing characters that actually profit from them. Like with those two you can make an insane combo of just letting like one hunter ult all the time.
I like my
like every 15 seconds or so, every 20 seconds.
My Mireille is quite infinity ult.
Yeah, she can totally do that on her own. Which in Hunter Battles you don't need because of Min.
Oh no, I look so
Even if she
pretty.
didn't, be fine. Wow, I have 2 A6 hunters now. Mireille and Thomas. Feels weird to pull for one though.
Yeah, it starts to be weird when you've got SSRs that have got the little blue star on. Because until recently, I was just like, the idea of having an A5 was mad. We just had so many essence stones and tickets recently. I feel like there's a was going to say a barren period coming, but that's hard to use the word barren when there is a barren in the game.
What do you mean?
A dry period, like a drought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The number of tickets I've had from playing the story mode has been mad, though.
Yeah. After they increased the rewards, so...
It's no use.
But even from just each chapter, the 7 tickets you get is
You
like...
can't avoid it.
Yeah, don't forget the challenges.
Now.
Exactly. Like, there's tickets come...
I'm only at 50% challenges now.
Yeah, how far are you through the story modes? Like, you've got way to go, like, on some of them, haven't you?
I've finished the normal story mode.
But except for the stuff that's just unlocked. Which, that's something big that's just unlocked, is like going and doing the... oh god, my brain's gone. Wait a minute.
Too slow. I'll end it. Now.
So Jeju Island stuff
Red flower technique. Tight.
in story mode.
I've done the whole Ezra stuff already.
See it all.
But there's like Jeju Island, Ant King, and then there's a preview they've unlocked. And once you complete them, I don't know what the other conditions are, then you can do the new job for Jinnu. I can't do it yet 'cause I can't unlock them. But there's a new job, and when you do that, you get a really cool outfit for him. And saying that, loving the outfit he's wearing, I didn't think there'd be something that I'm like, oh yeah, I really want that. But actually, his new outfit's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I'm getting distracted and wanting to do my story, so I can go and do that to get. And then also, once you've got the new job, you get to unlock the new shadow.
So I haven't done any Jeju, of course, but I think I did everything.
Yeah, it's Jeju Island. Thank you, Slapshot. My brain just went on holiday, and I was like, I can't think of it.
I'm at Hidden Chapter 4. So 75% on normal, 48% on hard, which I'm not going to continue, and 66% on reverse.
Reverse gives lots of rate up tickets.
Yeah, just to give a few.
But you've got like a mad amount of tickets you can get from hard mode if you're at 48%. Normal tickets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the next one will be the Daily Growth Support 3-day free trial.
What? Why are you holding out on that? I can't remember.
I really don't know, but it doesn't give rate up tickets. It gives a lot of essence stones. 4,000 essence stones. All of it.
I've only read 40% of the manhwa, so I'm in like unread territory. So this is all spoilers for me, sadly.
Yeah, I only watched the anime, and there it was basically like whatever is on Crunchyroll right now. So it was basically done with Igris.
Was that where it finished? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Because I only saw 9 or 10 episodes, so I didn't get to watch the end. Wow, it only goes up to Igris. Oh my god.
That's the at least that's the one. It's one season that I watched, or two. I don't know.
There is only one season. Yeah, the 2 hasn't been.
No. And I think I watched it on Crunchyroll recently, and I think it stopped at Igris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot to be done still.
Yeah.
Because I get to fight all of those like bosses here in this game, and I don't even find them that cool because I don't know them from the enemy.
I'm just itching to.
Always ready to go.
Why do I have to set this again? No.
Oh yeah, there's something special about just reading it and having the impression from what you've read. I get it. Like when you read a book or a comic, like there's magic in that, and once you watch it, yeah, it would change that.
How nice.
I do think, like, I've only read the first 40 chapters, so there's 160 to go. But from what I've watched, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think it seems pretty close to the manhwa. And I think they did a pretty good job of making it like the manhwa.
Hey, get out of my way. Eyes on me.
What do you think?
Time of the ring.
Manu?
Oh. You have to say my name when you refer to me, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I can't. That's why I didn't feel like you're talking to me, because I haven't read the manga. But what I totally agree on is that I dislike a lot of anime, because I am a manga child, and there are sequences in anime where where I just think, man, how long are you going to repeat those screams? The good thing about a manga is, like, over all of those amazing fight scenes and stuff and screaming scenes, you can completely skim over them and you will totally get the vibe. But you can do it in your pace. The anime forces you to a pace. And sometimes that's very trashy. It's tacky. Solo Leveling did a good job, though. I like the Solo Leveling anime. There are some anime I really like, but for none of them I've read the manga before. So
I liked the Harry Potter films, but the books were magical. Like, the books were magical, and that was a massive pun. Sorry.
yeah, I mean, we had the topic of Harry Potter before.
Yeah.
I just don't like Daniel Radcliffe.
I'm so pleased that I read the Harry Potter books first, and I didn't read them all. And the ones that I hadn't read, I didn't enjoy the films as much, because just the books were so wonderful to read. But I do think the Harry Potter films are great.
Did you read the important one first?
I read 1 to 5.
5 was the Half-Blood Prince?
5 was the Goblet of Fire.
Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate.
I know, and I can never undo that, which is sad.
Because
I know.
if there's one very emotionally loaded moment in Harry Potter, it happens at Half-Blood Prince, I assume. Because this was the right. This is where the thing happens. Like, not that I should prevent spoilers here, because anyone who hasn't read Harry Potter by now cannot be helped. But that was just one emotional scene that was very important, and I think it hits you differently when you read it than when you watch it. And to be fair, they didn't really milk it
How nice.
in the movie, that moment.
What scene are you referring to?
Feel the difference in our
When Dumbledore dies.
No.
Like this is the one traumatizing event in the Harry Potter books. Right? It's even worse than when
Get out of my way.
Sirius Black dies.
That for me was really charged.
Yeah, but it was just. It's like the hopelessness, but it's also kind of cheap because like Gandalf did that. But he actually came back. He's not such a lappen.
Howling of the Raven.
I'm very pro Gandalf.
The Raven.
I actually waited years to watch the final few Harry Potters. I'd only watched up to 6, I think, and I only watched ahead of that after, like, the year of the pandemic, I think, 2020, because I saved them, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll read the books first, but I never got around to it. So eventually,
I would have totally recommended to read the books.
Yeah, completely.
Because the last 2 movies, they were kind of stretched.
Yeah,
Not
if
in
it
a
wasn't
good
for
way.
that-
They had kind of the most important things in it, but I don't know.
if it wasn't for the Emmy, I think I would have read the books. And now in hindsight, like, I hadn't really dipped into audiobooks. I wish I'd have listened to the audiobooks.
They can make it or ruin it.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's Stephen Fry. He's awesome.
Yeah, we also have a pretty nice one, but like his Dobby is not bearable. But I'm busy to like learn the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship by heart. Drei Ringe, den Elbenherrschern hoch im Licht.
Auf Deutsch,
Sieben den
natürlich.
Zwergenherrschern in ihren Hallen aussteigen. Den
It's so nice to me. Like, I don't understand it, but it just sounds very relaxing.
9.
I think what I need is a recording of.
Auf dunklem Thron.
I need a recording of you reading it for me to go to sleep at night.
Ein Ring, sie zu knechten, sie alle zu finden, ins
Are you
Dunkel
actually
zu
word for
treiben
word for like just continual? Can you really remember it all?
und ewig zu binden im
Was
Lande
noch?
Mordor.
I'm
wo die
curious
Schatten
if I
drohen.
come back in half an hour if you'll still be going.
No, that's just a ring poem. That's the very first thing that Gandalf says to me every night. But yeah, that's word for word and actually tone for tone, I think.
I think like the way you read it and just how relaxing it is, it's kind of irrelevant that I don't understand it. That for me would be really great to go to sleep to. Not because it's boring, because it's just very relaxed.
I feel the same way.
Like perfect meditation. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm off to sleep now. Good night.
And you also learn a bit about Tolkien's universe, which is amazing.
Auf Deutsch.
Auf Deutsch.
Yeah.
Do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually found Essel in the lounge. Uh-huh.
She's due in January.
I am Essel.
You're the first person I've heard say they saw her. Hello. Yeah. Why do you look so small compared to your Silvermane?
I am Essel.
The human world is so curious. Oh, I like her. She's sweet. Despite how annoying she was for me, trying to beat her in Baron for a bit.
Yeah, I've heard you call her names.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, why can't I do a gate? And then I'm like, oh, I've done them all. Great. That's brilliant. We like that. Okay, gate's done. Awesome. Get my activity funds. Oh, you can do your things now to get the ticket you needed.
Don't reset yet.
Huh?
It will reset in 2 days.
But the one that you hadn't bought, you can buy today.
I don't know what you mean. Okay, it's not
A
very
ticket for the
cheap,
Workshop
but-
of Brilliant Light. Because you'll be able to do your guild missions again today. Now it's past reset. It's past midnight for me.
Yeah, I wasn't waiting for the reset to do my wobble. I was waiting like in 2 days. There will be the shop reset, and I can get a 4th ticket.
Yeah, but did you buy the ticket that you could buy now?
Yes.
You did get the stuff for it. Okay, cool.
Oh, but thanks for reminding me. But it took me like an hour to do those 2 things, but
Yeah, you could have just waited an hour and then got them a lot easier. But my brain was far too tired to think of that. Right, what do I need to... Oh, the dungeons. Okay, do dungeons. What dungeon do I want to do? Bracelet's always good, so let's go for this. Yeah, what do you prove for the strong 11?
is there
Yes.
even something daily that I have to do?
Is that a selector that you have? That gold blessing
Probably.
stone?
Yeah.
I mean, you could maybe use it.
Yeah, but what would I take?
Ooh. Good question.
I have all I need.
Can you take the one that I have that you like so much?
Oh. Yes, I don't have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
There was either Internal Wound, like you could take that at Legendary, maybe, or the Death's Dance one that I have that you like. I can't remember exactly what that skill was.
That was not a skill selector.
Oh, it was a Blessing Stone. Yes. Oh, I'm tired. I think I have been for ages, but I've just been using my brain when it's not really capable of it anymore. Tramadol plus concentration plus tiredness equal ineffective thinking.
I lost. 5,000 score is good enough.
Yeah, totally. You just need enough to get the essence.
Shimizu here. Over there.
I'm intrigued to see like what the highest scores people get are. If there are any like memory champions amongst us. Curious what Mill would get.
Target located. This is the end. Faster.
Oh,
Stronger.
what needs for? Why did I not bring it? Silly thing to do.
I'm terrible at those memory games. Not because I have a particularly bad memory. I do.
Onikurohan. Wings of
But I think I just have a very bad long-term memory.
Time of the Raven.
Slapshot would like you to show your stats for Amma Murray.
So cool, right?
Slapshot would like you to show your stats for Murray
Dark Knight Lightning Strike.
when you can.
Sure.
I'm going to play that game because it's more fun than doing dungeons. Match the cards. Haha, I'm
Clean
waiting.
victory.
And it's waiting for me. The way to waste my time. I should maybe shut up and concentrate.
No, it's fine. It's just fine. But I'm also tired. I will go soon.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
So my Mire stats. I think that's her whole stats. 25k attack. Bit over capped on crit, but that's hard to prevent at some point. 15,000 crit damage. More defense pen than I would love to have, and less damage increase that I would love to have. I would say switch those around if you can. Like rather have 14,000 damage increase and only 4,000 defense pen. But yeah, that's about what you're aiming for, I guess. Vicky, your Mireille is stronger. She's also ridiculously high awakened. And wears a curse set. Mine is not wearing curse. Or it's just
What's on the cutting board
she's
today?
just wearing 4-piece curse and 4-piece expert. But also because some of those expert pieces are just really good.
Oh. Whoa. What the hell? How did I get that score? That's hilarious. Got 8,700. That's mad.
8,700 in the memory.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got lucky a couple of times, but yeah. Wow. That was a lot of concentration. Whoa.
Yeah, and her worst expert piece is better than my best executioner piece. Somewhat, so. Oof. Even though, like, 2 of the executioner pieces I made today are not half bad. They're
You should
okay.
add your enhancements to the left-hand side at least.
But they're also shit.
Yeah, that's
None
why
of
I'm
it is
kind of reluctant
great.
to change Ghost stuff now, because I've invested in the enhancements for it. And I'm
Yeah,
like, yeah,
exactly.
enhancements. If I swap it, I assume.
And that's why I have my boots enhanced, which are great. But I enhance like great artifacts and not all artifacts.
Yeah, I just assumed I'd get more enhancing stuff.
Yeah, but I know that I'm not diligent with the simulation gate at the moment, so I'm not in a hurry. I just do that
What's
for
on the
like
cutting board today?
specific pieces right now.
Yeah, I think we've both done the same amount of simulation gate, because I didn't do it last week either.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Oh, Mireille with the little red-nosed reindeer is very cute.
Let's see.
Yep. I'm not so fussed on the outfit, I just like the antlers and the red nose.
That's exactly what you wear on Christmas.
A
Nothing.
red nose and antlers. I've definitely wore antlers on Christmas.
No. I was rather talking about like the barely existent clothes on her.
Yeah, great for the winter, of course.
She looks totally cute in that outfit. But she's outside here, man. This has to be cold. Are you sure you want to wear this? Like, well, okay.
You have to
I'm
wear
wearing shorts in winter. That can happen. But
Because
I'm also more of a like Viking.
naturally Netmarble want to sell Mireille's outfit, don't they? So they have to remove some of the material.
Yeah. Just imagine if you just wore a regular sweater. Like a lumpy
No,
one, like a good one. like you would wear on Christmas.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, look,
that would be a skin that I would buy.
an ugly Christmas jumper. I would love that.
Mm-hmm. Not
still
not
wouldn't
such a vile one, maybe, but like, yeah, definitely. Just like hanging out clothes.
Yeah.
One of my pants. Yeah. That's a skin that I would buy. Like Saturday night TV night, Mirai.
In like a pair of pajamas.
Yeah, just like a t-shirt, a old lumpy t-shirt, and
Oh yeah. Like a long t-shirt or something like that.
yeah.
Oh, what time
Yeah,
is
but
it?
actually, even those skins would be like nicer.
I think what she wears normally is really sweet.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not against her having trousers though. Like that for me would not be an issue.
What trousers? In solo leveling Arise?
What is the meaning of
Nah.
blasphemy?
Yeah. No, that would harm the like panty shots.
It does amaze me how excited people get by a bit of skin. Like,
Mhm.
I've seen, I'm not going to mention names, but I've seen streamers, and my goodness, they literally. Oh no, I can't say what I was going to say because it's too crude for me. That was way too crude for me. That's definitely the tramadol. I'm completely not going to say what I thought.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, well, there are, especially in this anime realm, there are a lot of those people. Well, I wouldn't say that, but definitely there are some wild people.
Yeah.
Maybe he will know if I just mention his name 3 times. Tectone.
Mhm.
Maybe he will just arrive and the drama will drop instantly. It didn't work. I also tried that with the Candyman and Bloody Mary and all of those things.
Beetlejuice.
And Beetlejuice, yeah. It never worked for me. But you can believe that I'm the first person. If you tell me something like that, who will immediately find the next mirror and try it out.
I like Slapshot's comment.
Our society is falling, yes, and I'm the epitome of this. My little destroyer of worlds that you see here. That's also why my Discord server is called Yummy's Den of Deeply Sinister Darkness, by the way.
The thing is, it's not. It's a nice, supportive place to be.
Yeah, but that's the name of the Discord server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when I
Yeah.
joined, I was like, what? This is what your Discord server's called?
Yes.
I was like, what am I walking into?
I spent exactly 2 seconds on that name. And that was the very first thing that popped into my head. Sorry, intrusive thoughts, but this is what happened, and this is how it stays. This is how my art works, also. Like, yeah, I just keep with things. Yeah, actually, my goal is world domination, and I'm doing it by this little avatar. That's also
That
why
would be-
it's disguised.
The cutest world domination ever.
Yes.
I think cute
You
is a
won't
good
even
approach.
see it coming.
No.
Yeah.
Smothered by a hug.
But look deep into the holes.
There's nothing in there. It's just empty.
Yeah. And the occasional stroke face. Isn't that kind of sus?
It's nice. It's cute. Look his little smile.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to think.
Look at that festive cheer.
I'm so sorry. Fuck. Hey, Jane. But I won't level you up anymore. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm very proficient at singing Linkin Park.
I'm sure that's on your Smule. I think I've seen it.
Yes, loads of times.
Don't need to do that, don't need to do that. I'm going to save my instance dungeons till the daytime.
And I will do Wobble another day. Yeah. Could do Guild Boss. There's no need. I think I'm actually done for today.
Yeah, I just shut my iPad. You with your luxurious PC. Although I'd actually rather play on my iPad. If I could play on my Mac or my iPad, I'd rather play on my iPad.
Yeah, it's also nice to play on the iPad. Usually everything runs smooth there and stuff. But yeah, so I'm gonna conclude this stream for today. Let's see you soon. Good night, YouTube.
Good night, YouTube.